guys, welcome to today's Captain's Blog. It is Wednesday, December 26th, which of course feels like a Monday. And we're up here in Master Control where Bill has been helping out. We've got a couple more feeds working here. I'll show you the full list of input camera feeds. We have this one, feed 1, which is that test camera right over there. That's where everything began. So that's feed 1. Feed 2 is the roof cam. Wow, I'm twitchy as hell when I have to hold it like that. Okay, feed 3 is the computer right next to me. This computer up here, you can see, there's the background. That's so that we can directly interface computer to the live stream for all kinds of fun stuff. This will be a blue cherry thing in a big way. Then we've got, that's the main set down Studio C. That's the MDH, and that is the big main set table where we do big equipment autopsies and stuff. There's a camera mounted up over there. So, as you can see, Moose and Mark are here already doing stuff. Mr. Kidwell is set to arrive now, actually. He should be here any moment. And we're going to be working primarily on getting Project Jeff alive today, which is going to be really, that's epic. So this is going to be a long blog. There's going to be a lot because it's all about Project Jeff. The whole day is about Project Jeff. So while that's happening out there, another team's going to be up here where we're building the radio station. Bill's getting that back together and having all kinds of fun. Are you excited, Bill? Are you having fun?
I got a lot of digging to do.
Yeah. And we got to get some real tables up here for this.
Yeah, I gotta.
Thankfully, we have a Marcus.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what to do with this network. So I might have to take the live stream down for a bit while I figure out what the hell to do here.
All right.
I might just put him on the wall.
I'm really okay with that, with like a rack in the corner up here or something.
I was just thinking of putting him on the wall.
Radar?
That too.
Okay.
No, it's just,
that never ends well.
it doesn't, but I don't have any.
Never
I don't
ends
have any racks to do.
An equipment rack?
Unless I bring up a thin rack.
You don't have any equipment racks except for that one and that one?
Well, I've got that.
Right there, that rack?
I don't want it in the way.
Or this rack? Or maybe
Stop
in a little shelf on the wall? I'm just saying, you're talking about, I ain't got no rack.
No.
I don't have a rack. And there's a rack right there. Look, you can tell it's a rack because it's got, at 19 inches apart, it's got these little metal rails that are threaded. And they're threaded even like, there's even special spacing for like rack ears. And you'd need rack ears like that as a rack ear. And they fit. See how the little holes line up?
Just stop talking.
Look at that. They line right up. It's great. It's like, I'll bet you could find some racked screws. We've got, look, we've got.
He just doesn't stop talking.
We've got these special, no, well you got to have the screws that fit it, but I've got a whole box right here. Look, Bill, rack screws. See? You can put it.
I can't say it's too early or too late in the day because it's noon.
God, that's really pretty. Look at that. That's so nice. I wish we could make the damn thing work. Oh, guys, you can help out with something really huge. This is an epic need. We have a Philips Saturn console. Okay, and you can see it's lit up like a damn Christmas tree. Except for up here. See how that's really dark and sad? Well, that's where the audio feeds go. We have, for this Philips Saturn console, down here, we have this box, which is from BTS. It is an analog video processor, Saturn, right there. Okay, that is our video processor. What we don't have is a audio processor. I need a box like that for audio, and we ain't got it. We need one bad. And if you know somebody who's got one laying around or can scrounge one up, please let me know, because if we could have that, we could, right now we run all our video through here, we run all our audio through here, and it would be appreciably easier if we could run audio through here as well and be able to make use of all this stuff. There's a whole lot of stuff you can do there. And this console can do a hell of a lot. We're just having a lot of issues getting it to work because I swear to God, it runs on coaxial Ethernet. Remember that? 2 base T or 10 base 2 or whatever. That stuff there, it runs on that. And that is a damn nightmare. And there's There's one of these that goes from here, and this is working. We know it's working because this wire goes down to the processor right there, and this wire goes down to, my phone's ringing, to the master, that's going to be Mr. Kidwell, to the master control console right here. Oh, no, that's Moose. Hi, Moose! What's up? A family is in the lobby. Okay. My family? Yeah. I am expecting my sister-in-law and my awesome niece. I think my awesome niece is here. I'm on my way down. Bye. My niece is here. You guys should meet my niece. She's pretty cool. Let's go meet my niece. Bill! I'll be back. He loves me so much. Hey, Bill! I love you, Bill. See, Bill's got nothing but love. Nothing but love. Let's go meet my awesome niece. Hi.
My life is weird.
Huh?
My life is weird.
Your life is weird? You work at the Geek Group.
My life outside the geek group is getting weird.
Oh, okay.
She's walking my car.
She's what?
Walking my car.
Oh. Hi.
Hi.
You know I have a phone, right? And you've called me on it before. It has a phone number, and you know the secret, super secret number to my cell phone, right? So why did Moose have to call me? Why didn't you call my phone?
I was going to.
Okay. Hi, there's my niece. That's my awesome niece. See what I just did there? Now you're on the internet. Hi. Oh God, she hugged me. Hi.
You got gifts.
I have to show her around. I'll be back.
Okay.
Mr. Kidwell brought my birthday present.
Birthday?
Or Christmas present.
Merry
My birthday's in 6 months. See, this is a man who truly knows me. Ooh, they're good ones.
Yes.
That's a 308 win, right there. See, that is a win. What else do we got?
50 of them.
50 of them.
Yeah, that's 50
This
rounds.
is a big box.
American Eagle.
Where the hell did you find bullets this time of year?
Maybe he bought them in advance.
No, I did not,
No?
as a matter of fact. There's 500.
That's 22s.
I tried buying bullets this week, and nobody in the county has them.
Yeah, you can't.
When you
can't
buy a
bullets.
$500 handgun and order a $600 handgun,
308 win. You bought the expensive bullets.
I'm buying a Christmas present for you. I buy quality. I think that much of you.
Good bullets. See, that's love. And now I think 22s. 22s.
Yeah, so
and
you got
308s.
1,000 22s and 100 308. That should keep you busy for a while.
That's like a whole afternoon.
Yes, absolutely.
Mr. Kidwell and I shoot a lot. This is for you from Moose. Oh God, this is like.
This is unexpected.
No, this is the perfect. It'll go well against my present as dichotomy between the difference between the things that I like and something for you from Moose.
The S word. Short history of Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, I love it. That'll make for interesting reading.
I bought it because I knew you would be compelled to read every single page.
Yeah,
You
even
realize-
if you hate it, you'll have to read the book because
You
you're
realize I'm going to be yelling at every
Oh
page.
yeah, you're gonna kill 2 children by the time you get to the end of that book, but I don't really like those 2 anyway, so it's okay. You guys have fun, we'll be back. Alright, time is 15:08 hours. It's time for viewer mail from Matt Bell. And this one is specifically for me. I have no idea what's in here. It's, oh, I think that's how you open it. You feel a little thing. Trying to, yep, that's it. What is this? It's quite seriously packaged. Oh, it's chips. It's chips, Mr. Kidwell.
What's the part number?
They are low input, high gain, HTS 8541.40.6050 Everlight high speed optocouplers.
That's them.
This is the parts you're waiting
That's
for?
the parts we're waiting for.
Why did I get my name on it?
There's
See, I thought I had
22.
something cool. I thought I had something fun.
They're chips
I
for
thought it
the.
was Christmas, but no. Mr. Kidwell stole Christmas.
And I ordered 22, so we got enough for the next 20 kits.
Okay.
It's not Christmas anymore, it's Boxing Day.
You know where Boxing Day gets its name from? Do you?
Yes, but you-
Where did-
I read the history. I don't remember. It's been a long
Boxing Day
time.
comes from, it's the day the churches open up the boxes and give the alms to the poor.
Ah, okay.
It's traditionally in England, it's the day that the servants all get bonuses and presents and stuff because Christmas Day is servant hell. They're running around doing all kinds of
Yes.
stuff, so they get their presents the day after. So
Okay.
now you know. Boxing.
Now you know.
All right, these are for you.
Yes.
All right, now this is something you guys are going to want to see. Look what he's holding. See that? This is the kit right there.
Am I right side up?
And
No, I'm upside down.
it doesn't matter. They can't see
No,
it from there
says-
anyway.
No, right there. Look at that corner.
Oh, yeah, okay. Here. Boom. That is the interrupter controller for the Geek Group's musical Tesla coil kits.
Yes, it is.
It's ready. It's time. We're shooting the instructional video tomorrow on how to make the kits. So
there's-
you're going to be able to buy these.
There's the prototype.
Yep.
There's the finished product.
Look at that. It's so sexy.
This one has a micro SD card reader on it too.
Yay. All right. We'll be back. I'm going to go eat lunch. All right, guys, it's 15:43 hours and robot project begins. I got one of these things. It's not like the other. Line it up good. Hey, Paul.
Hey, yeah.
I got a neon green fuse over here.
Neon and green.
I swear to God, it's a neon green fuse. Never seen one before in my life.
That's unusual.
It's like the
Something
Oozman,
festive.
and
It just
from Ninja
it just
Turtles.
sings. It's a happy little electron. God! What?
Sorry.
I'm festive.
A little bit.
I can make your hair look windblown.
No, I'm all right.
Doesn't
That's
always-
not an air nozzle.
That's what Batman
It's what
gave
I
us.
was supplied with.
This is a water jet out of a paper machine.
It works.
That's neat. That's a water jet out of a paper
I know.
machine.
Yes, I know. I saw it when you got it.
Got it out of a paper mill a million years
I
ago.
thought you had some that were like.
Yeah, some
blades or-
spurts out,
yeah.
and they're all different flavors
So
and stuff.
I'm dusted.
All right, you're Dustin.
One step that way.
Looks like a video card, but it has an Ethernet port on top.
I'm pretty certain that's for the public. Here, you can wind it. And that's an extra.
I'll let you know.
That's an extra?
This is the one that's
Okay.
plugged in.
All right. All right, cool. So now we build the computer from scratch. The bonus points if the computer does not, hang as a bag on the side.
Well, what we're going to do is we're going to take the motherboard that was plugged and running when we had this thing live last time.
Chris, if you're not handling something, you gotta move, please.
Get up there or something. It's blacker than Tony's ass back here. take a minute, take Aaron, and grab one of the big lights or two of the good lights.
I can do it.
Why do you smell vaguely? I should not smell vaguely.
You smell vaguely. I thought it was something up in the front office, and then it's here too. So either a cat's feet in the front office and near you, or you smell kind of like cat feet. Just thought you should be aware of this.
This is a bad thing.
Generally, it is considered a bad thing to
me
smell
one more.
vaguely of cat pee, yes.
Down there.
Right here?
Yep.
Here, come on in. Don't be afraid. He doesn't bite. Get right on in here.
Not unless you want me to, but that's just me.
All right, so what do we got? What are the cards?
Okay, we have a video card.
Okay.
That feeds off to the pendant, I believe. Here's our on-off button. If I can untangle that from the card. There we go. And here's our speaker so we can hear the beep codes for when the thing doesn't work.
Okay.
Now, we have a network connector, we have another network connector.
Well, they aren't necessarily networked. They're just RJ45s.
Now, my question is, do we actually need those? Or did we actually use those the last time around?
I honestly have no idea.
Well, we have an ace in the hole. Slide to the side. I don't know if my phone has succeeded in sending it yet. Hey, look at that. All right, I got a picture. I need that picture printed out so we can reference
Why do you need it
it.
printed out? It's on the computer right here. You just scroll down.
Well, I want to have it with me.
That's a picture from before we took it apart?
This is from when it was in K-Zoo.
You couldn't get a picture that was in focus?
I didn't have a good phone at the time.
Oh, okay. So we're going to rebuild this from a tangly out of focus picture from years ago.
Yes? Yes,
What
we
could
are.
possibly go wrong?
Okay. There's the video card right there, and that's a connector from an external monitor. So we had an external monitor next to this thing plugged into that video.
All right.
So we're going to need an external monitor to plug into that video.
Not only do I have you an external monitor, I have the mother of all external monitors.
Really? You're going to
That projection screen from that projector down that cable right there.
And give me your 15-pin VGA connector, please.
I will get on that. You start on your other stuff. Aaron? Yeah? I need a computer phone.
Do we have another milk crate? Hi, got another milk crate.
Huh?
Another milk crate.
How many do you need?
One. I could take that one, but it's got stuff in it. Got another one?
I can take that stuff out.
Okay, we'll take that stuff out.
You need this to split?
No, I just need another table.
Sorry, wrong person.
No, it doesn't have to split. The end of it's right there.
You just need it to extend.
I need it to extend. It's going to come down right to here on the floor. That's it. So difficult to work. It's a 15-pin VGA cable. That ends, if that ends female, it's even easier. Almost all monitor cables are available.
No, I just like to complain.
Yeah, you do. But I love it.
Stop it.
I love you no matter what.
Can you not quit me? So now just,
Huh?
girlfriend.
Remember, I had a
I've
book.
never seen a notice it's not where I live. Okay. I'll skip
I know it's a movie about gay cowboys, but that's everything I know about Brokeback
We're not
Mountain.
quitting you. It's modern. Advanced technology.
Oh, you didn't see these.
I didn't see what.
What are those?
These are industrial panel mount units. They're designed aesthetically for a backplane because it's all slots,
Yeah.
but it has the hole for an old AT style motherboard.
Okay.
They come looking like this. We machined them for a couple of hard drives and a floppy drive,
Okay.
for the lid on one. And we have two external power supply casing.
Okay.
Panel
That's
mount.
kind of nifty. It might be useful.
Yes.
These, I don't know if they'll be worth a damn for what we're doing, but we'll
I said I had them, I
improvise,
brought 'em.
adapt, and overcome. What I'm thinking we're going to end up doing is putting this in a big, like, 4U ATX rack mount case, because that's an ATX motherboard, and mount the rack mount case here, if nothing else, just sitting on the floor. I don't know what we can do. Let's get it built and working first, then we'll make it pretty.
Okay.
First,
Now,
we make it work.
we had the extra video card. We also have that. That is
Device net.
From my picture, I'm unsure if that's actually in there or not, and I don't see a cable.
Wow, your camera sucks.
Tell me about it.
Well, you've got hookups for all the cables that you have. Do you have cables here that you don't have hookups for?
Yeah, they're laying on the floor, but none of them match that.
All right, then I wouldn't worry about it then.
There's a network, there's a parallel. I imagine the parallel was the parallel port plugged in.
I'd try this. I don't see any loose device net compatible cable floating around in here.
And I don't see the parallel port plugged in. What would go there?
All right, I've got all your internal breakers turned off. I'm going to connect master power so that I can get the back going. All right. Okay. I got to get down in here to do that though, because I got to come up to the bottom. So just can't. No, I got to go under the whole box. Right up to this.
That's fine. You're also going to need to hook the pendant up. Did Bruce do anything to this yet, aside from clean it?
Out, but you're going to have to make
I don't
sure
think
you got
so.
one that works first.
Not a problem.
You find a pendant that works, I'll hook it up. Something to note, Mr. Kidwell.
Yes.
It is very, very bad to unplug the pendant or plug the pendant in while the robot has wall power connecting.
Okay.
It doesn't have to just be turned off, it has to be unplugged. And the internal breakers have to be off, or you'll blow a fuse in the pendant, which is a bitch to replace. And now you know.
And now I know.
All right, the robot is now plugged in.
Want to redo that?
Sure. The robot is unplugged. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, the robot is now plugged in. The robot now has mains power. Ooh, and the sound of a transformer coming to life. Okay. Watch out.
Not to say,
Watch out. Breaker 1, hot. Breaker 2, hot. Breaker 3, hot. The robot is now hot. I don't know if you want to do that again. No, shut up. You can follow me. Alright, she's following me. Alright, look at that. Can you see my finger? Breaker 1, breaker 2, breaker 3. The robot is ready to be powered on. Now it's waiting on the computer.
okay,
Okay.
I want to play with the computer.
I'm going to figure out which pendant works. I have two.
The one that's all trussed up is the one that was at my office.
Alright, does it work?
How on earth could I tell?
Okay, that's fair.
That's the one with
That's
the fuck screen.
glued in place.
That's the one with the fuck screen.
Okay.
See the dead pixels.
Okay, this screen is bad. I don't know if this is good or bad or not. This is in really rough shape. Alright, I'm gonna plug this one in because this one we know has a bad screen, but we know this pendant.
This pendant is an unknown.
This pendant is an unknown. So I'm gonna plug in. I'm gonna plug in the known bad because it's the devil we know. And well, I know the screen is bad, but it's not totally dead. It's only half dead, and it's dead in a repeatable way. And I know the controls work, and that's what I need more than anything because we're gonna have an auxiliary screen. Once we get it up and running, then I'll worry about this. In the meantime, take this and clean it. Thank you, sir. Yeah.
Is there a reason there's a dead cat on the mic?
There is no need for the dead cat on that mic for what you're shooting today.
It was there one day because of the heater or something.
That's killing our sound.
The dead cat is not killing the sound.
Well, then I can't amplify.
There's a million other things that could be killing your sound, but I assure you the dead cat is not screwing up your audio.
Okay.
You're gonna, hey, this is gonna come out to you under there in a second. Okay. Be ready.
You want me to do
It's
it?
gonna come under the bottom. You're just gonna let me know when you can see it and grab it. Don't pull on it. It actually needs to live under here. It needs to go under that side.
Sorry, Paul. This is the worst possible
there.
place to have a rooming.
All right.
No, you're not.
Get out of there.
I'm out of there.
Thank you. Yeah, you totally smell like cat. Kind of freaks me out.
I unfortunately have a cat that lives in the bedroom, and it may and occasionally lays on top of the laundry.
Does it pee on the laundry?
No.
It did. Hey, Paul?
Yeah.
Kill the fucking cat.
I'd love to. We got 2 of them and 2 dogs.
Dogs are cool. I like dogs. Dogs are nice. I love dogs.
I may be taking my entire laundry set over to your place again.
Can we make this more
Yes, we can actually.
Alright, you know what I didn't do? I didn't unplug everything when I plugged the damn pen in it.
So now you blew the fuse inside.
I very well may have blown a fuse in the pendant, but I'll give it a shot and we'll see. Alright, I can't do anything until you do your job. Why aren't you doing your job?
Because you're sitting
Everybody's
here,
waiting on you.
you're between me and my stuff.
There's no stuff.
Get out of the way.
Alright, you put that together. I'm gonna go check on master control and see what I can do to make things better up there. Okay?
You do that.
You have the new disk image, right?
Okay, I have the disc that this thing was running on last time around.
Alright. Alright, the world does not want to watch you build a computer. There's really nothing special about that. It's
Building this computer in about 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
All I gotta do is plug in this and this.
Okay,
I need a power cord.
okay. You don't need to plug that in. You can run it off there.
That power supply was not working last time around. We did not use that power supply last time around. We
Okay.
used this one.
Okay,
So, power cord, por favor.
I'm on it. Hey, Paul.
Oh yeah?
There's a whole bunch of real important looking shit up
I
here.
know there is. This is all the extras.
Okay,
Like all the multiple motherboards we tried to make work.
okay.
And
I'm gonna go get you an IC power cord. I know where there's a big pile of them. I'll be right back. Hey, Bill! Would you please drop down an IC power cord, sir? I need one for the robot. There's a pile of them over here. Oh, okay.
The working shit is to produce shit.
Thank you, sir.
I have this cable only, but this is my radio cable.
Okay.
So I can loan it.
No.
I want it back.
We have other ones. Find one.
I got other things to work on, Chris.
Okay, then give me that one. I may have to get you a new one.
Okay.
Thank you. I need that fast, too. We're about to turn on.
Yes.
I got your IC cable.
Wonderful.
Where you're going to stick it, I'm not entirely sure. But it looks like you have an extension cord over here, so.
All right, where'd the cord go? There's the cord.
There's a cord right there.
Okay, now the last question is, there's a couple of cables left over on the bottom. One of them is a parallel cable, which I assume will plug into the parallel port. One is a network cable, which we don't have a network port to plug it into.
It's Windows 95. I don't want to imagine how bad it would be with networking.
Okay, what we don't have connections for, that has been bought off. And there's two RJ45s.
I seem to remember one of those went up here.
No, yeah, there's two RJ45s.
No, like one of the
up here.
angly ones went up top.
Well, there's
I seem
no-
to remember it, and I don't know what your picture says. But then again, neither do you.
This is true. The question is, did we have 2 or 3 boards in there?
Ah!
Did anybody else take pictures of this computer?
I got tons of video of it.
Why don't you go dig that out and find out if there's a missing third circuit card here? 'Cause I would have
All right.
2 circuit cards plugged in.
Alright, hang on a second. Here.
But in
This
theory-
computer has internet, right?
Yep.
Alright.
In theory, this is it. Unless we got another card to plug in, which is anybody's guess.
My YouTube channel.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Oh,
Yeah, there's a 2-hour video on my YouTube. Why are we using Internet Explorer?
Because it's the best best browser ever.
Can I close your thing, Paul?
We're getting it.
you can close, yeah, well,
Where's this feed
whatever you
going,
want to do.
Chris?
Huh?
Where do you want this feed to end?
One end goes there, the other end goes down here.
If I put it by Mr. Kidwell here,
We'll know
well,
what to do with it later, yes.
What do you got?
That's going to be your projector feed, but first we're going to hook it up on this monitor right here while we do our initial testing. Because once I get this working and we're stable and we're good, then I can say, Bill, do the big thing on the wall, and he can do that.
All right. This is 110 AC, going down to this. No, that's 24 volts DC. They got a 24 volt DC to computer power supply. Down in
Okay.
Which one, the old 8C or
unusual.
is yours? Oh, I see.
All right, I'm kind of dumb down here for a moment. That's the video. Your browser shut itself. Break.
Yes, for the love of God, download it. I accept it. I yield before the almighty power that is you.
The only card we don't have in the rack is the DeviceNet card that was sitting in the box with everything else. But I don't see a cable that goes to.
And Now, is it possible the DeviceNet card talks directly to the motherboard about things that are important?
This was in the box of the stuff I
Then
took
put it
apart.
in there.
And this is an extra video card. We already got one of them.
Okay, put it in there.
Putting it in there.
Because I shot like an hour-and-a-half video of
Now,
when we first did this.
if you got an hour and a half video,
Like
I'm
me and
hoping
Matt.
you show that motherboard because the PCI cards may be slot dependent.
Yeah.
So it would be nice to get them in the right slot.
I'm downloading from right now. Then you can watch me and Matt, back when Matt was like 12, do this.
Matt Deming?
No, Matt, the kid from Indiana. Or
All right.
one of the other. I think he's from Indiana. Matt the Robot Kid.
Okay. Not really remember.
Really awesome kid. Matt's a good guy. We like Matt.
Oh, come on.
Go.
Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît.
It's connected to the time-lapse camera up on the stage too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see it.
Hey, Paul.
Hey, what?
Blue Mohawk hero.
Oh my God,
Yeah, remember that?
that was scary.
Alright, I've got the... Jeffrey Repairman. Got it. 2,000 people have watched this hour and 46-minute video. Why?
Because they want to see everything that you do.
Look at that. That's Matt. He was a kid back then.
Oh, that man.
Yeah, that Matt.
Cuspa?
That's not Matt Kuspa. K-Chan?
K-Chan, no,
K-Chan's
not
twice
K-Chan.
his size.
I don't. There's been a lot of people,
It's
man.
Matt Bolt. I think his last name's Bolt.
Look
Yeah.
at all that background.
You know, this is like our first real year of making videos back then.
Yeah.
Look at the lighting.
Yeah.
We got way
What
better.
lighting?
Exactly.
Shoot a video of us watching video.
Look at the lighting we have today because, you know, no one donates good ones for
Alright, I'm
MBA.
gonna try and...
Just had to get the pumpkins in, huh?
The pumpkins were a big part of the robot project. Alright, I'm taking this out of the box. This is something Paul should have been watching yesterday.
Both of you.
Okay, Paul, I have nice close-up video. You can see all the cards.
How many cards are in the rack?
I don't know, I'm taking stuff apart. And this is the internal computer.
Yeah, that's fine. How many cards are in there?
Well, I don't know, I got half of them out of it at the moment.
So back up to where you started.
Getting there. Now I'm plugging shit together. Right here I can see 2 different cards.
2 cards would be good. 2 cards would be wonderful. 3 cards would be irritating.
That looks like 2.
So that
But we're
device
still
net,
plugging shit in.
Yeah, that's a t-shirt. 1, 2, 3 shirt t-shirt. Alright, ready? Yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I saw your post lights come out.
Alright, we're booting it down.
Turn it on. Hold it.
I heard AC.
See, what you're seeing here is a big part of why we make Captain's Vlogs videos. And while parts of them may be really, really boring to you, this is notes for us to be able to go back to years later and say, that's how we did it. That's why we're going to shoot a lot of video today. You looked for something to plug into the device net card.
I've been looking and not finding.
Then I say you don't need the device net card.
Close it out.
You should be ready to boot, aren't you?
I believe so. This was the only question. The only other one is if you can tell me which slots those cards went in, which I don't think is going to matter because this is not the motherboard that originally went in there.
Alright, well let's give it a shot and see what we get.
I can tell you that you need to turn on that and that at the same time.
Yeah.
So where am I?
You're going to work that button, I'm going to work this button.
Okay, we
3,
need-
2, 1, boom.
We need a power connector of AC power for the monitor and the motherboard.
What's this orange
Is
cord?
this stable enough?
That's going to be, you can, hold on. Let me give you a little more.
Alright.
That's not going to take, all right?
Where'd Aaron go? Aaron, I need a short extension cord and an outlet strip. I only need 3 outlets. 2 outlets would be fine.
I got a Red Fox joke for you.
Need Red Fox.
All women should be 6'8". It would make dancing so much more interesting.
Okay. Still hate Red Fox. Huh? You're gonna look here. I don't know. The big adventure will happen there. That's not gonna move at all.
Yeah.
Well, I know that.
If that moves, we're done. Hey, we did it.
If that moves, you flip that. You just go over.
That's why we have the big danger bar.
Yeah. You
Can I be on top of this thing? So I can get
What?
if it has to be flipped at the same time, I have to get higher.
Yeah.
I'm going to be on that. I'm going to be on that.
God forbid you do it. Hang out.
All right, break overkill.
Alright.
I got overkill here. So.
Here, you plug that in.
What you got? That's all we have without lots.
Under the table.
Okay, I can be holding this and hit that at the same time he turns that.
Yeah, that's the whole idea. Alright, I'm plugging shit in here.
All right.
What's your other plugs?
Okay, monitor's on. I don't know if this is on or not.
You'll know. No, it's not. Hey, Paul.
Hey, what?
You're gonna want a keyboard stuff.
Yeah, I am. PS2, where, Aaron,
PS2 keyboard and mouse.
Yes.
And yeah.
Yeah, it can't be USB.
Yeah, no USB. Which is easy because USB is harder to find around here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Are you excited? Are you nervous?
A little nervous.
Servo amplifier.
When did I rescue? When did we vacate the building?
I don't know, I can tell you.
It's like there was, because this was turned off like the week before we vacated the building completely.
Vacated or came back to recover it and bring it here?
Well, not us leave, as in had our last presence there because the tax man was locking the door.
Okay, yeah, I don't know that because I wasn't there, but I was there when we brought it here.
That was the time. If you were here when they brought it, because it was the week before that I was out there,
I
putting
brought
it in
Jeff
that,
in general and all
putting
that.
it in that position.
Yeah.
Because when it was in Kazoo, it was at home, which is straight up, straight out,
Yeah.
nose head.
Yeah, I was there with Corey when we made it shift and all that, so we could actually forklift it into a truck. I don't know if we actually did anything with that video.
June 4th, 2011.
June 2011.
There's video of you taking it apart.
There is?
Looks like it.
I mean,
Let me get there.
no full screen so I can see it. Do you have it moving here? I think we have it moving here. Yeah, we do. Oh, I remember this. This scared the hell out of me when that came out. Yeah.
That's you.
Yeah, that's the video I helped shoot. That was when I first got there.
You're a shitty cameraman.
Is that the captain's vlog?
Yeah.
Then no, I didn't.
Okay, I'm a shitty cameraman.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't do your camera that day. Corey and I were fighting around the crowd of people to
Okay,
try
I mean,
and get
second
shots
slot
right.
there. I don't know if you want to freeze it. If you get a close up on the rack. End slot or middle slot?
Looks like end slot. Chris, look at the computer!
Wasn't that the day we couldn't get a monitor to work with it?
I'm looking at a working monitor. We're such a clear hole. Right here. Alright, here. You start plugging stuff in. I'm gonna watch this, and if I get a good shot, I'll let you know.
Oh, great. Which one's keyboard and which one's mouse?
Top one's keyboard.
Top one is keyboard.
Looks like 2 cards here.
Can you see if anything else is plugged in like this parallel port?
No, nothing's plugged into the parallel port. I can see it.
Is the mouse plugged in over there?
Plug the mouse in. You may need.
It is 2325.
Oh, if we're going to plug the mouse in, I'm going to need another one.
Oh.
Aaron!
Look at the plug on that mouse.
Okay, we cannot safely move it yet. We have to go through set mastering and make
Plus,
sure
we
it's
have a good box.
we have a program, we have a
Okay. Parallel port is not plugged in. I'm unplugged.
but here's the robot in position. Jeff is here, Jeff is happy. I am exceedingly happy. So it's here, it's plugged in, and it's just sitting there waiting. Now we need to do some serious fundraising and get a
there any other place that parallel port could plug into?
No, that was designed to go, all that stuff went into the car drive. It's tie wrapped onto the door.
Okay. I'd plug this in there.
Go for it.
It may go to a different card that isn't in the computer.
The new Leonard Street Labs. Tomorrow could be first play. So you guys have fun. I'm going home to bed. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Alright, that's it for that video. It's not there.
Are you ready to power in the robot? Mr. Kidmo, are you ready to power in the robots? I think you've earned the right to throw big stretches.
I wish we had this camera back then. You'd be able to see that.
Ready? Clear for main? Main's hot? Yep, that's progress. Steve, those breakers upstairs. Hurry.
Green's on top.
Get the breakers are upstairs, you should be ready to go.
That green on top?
Breakers now.
On the,
Is it doing something turn?
Yeah.
green's on top, so mouse is on top.
Okay, put mouse on top.
That's the computer, not the robot.
Paul,
Yeah,
mouse goes on top.
mouse goes on top.
Doesn't need to wait for the mouse to come back.
See, a leader doesn't have to be right, they just have to be decisive when they make a decision.
Exactly. I'm wrong all the time, but, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to agree with that, am I?
It inspires
Also,
confidence in
it does. And
subordinates.
when I'm wrong, then, you know, you get the little ego boost of I was smarter than he was, so. You gotta make people feel good about themselves. Now shut the fuck up and make it work. Staff morale, Paul. Alright, I'm not watching that again. Turn the fucking thing on. You ready?
Where am I?
You're looking at the screen and
Yeah,
us,
look
us,
there
us,
and
hitting us hitting the push buttons.
One
Alright.
second.
I'm hot. I'm hot. I'm hot. I'm hot.
Give me a count. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, mark. Ready? 3, 2, 1, mark. Roar!
We got lights.
Yes! Memory's good. Screen's a little.
Setting wrong, display type wrong. Okay, F1 run setup. Just one.
There's something rattling around in here.
Probably pissed off a mouse.
Okay, it is not Monday, January 1, 1996.
Jabroni's back! Hi. Find Batman. I need a robot key. He'll know what I'm talking about.
What time?
Hey, blog camera, come here.
It is 4:25.
Come here, come here. Thank you. Your shot's about to go to hell.
It wasn't really.
There's something rattling around in here. Huh. Oh well. Just gotta call it good. There's something rattling. I don't need it now. I needed a robot key, but
Paul has one in his pocket.
I didn't know that. Thank
I
you.
gave him one.
Can you bring my...
It's already in.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anything else you might need that I've already done for you?
Nah, I'm good.
All right.
I'm fine. Move. Yeah, it still exists. There's something real expensive sounding rattling around in the back.
It's a squirrel.
It's a squirrel. It's
Moved in.
alright. Cross 3. It's the happy place. Hey, look at that.
Stand by that big circuit breaker. If I start,
Yeah, Aaron, stand over there. If
start screaming my fool head off, I want you to flip that thing off.
yeah, don't just you'll know when.
Yeah, because you get a lot of people panicking.
Ooh, there you go.
Sexy.
Now it's going to start speaking a lot of German if everything goes well.
What bit rate of color is that? Like,
That is probably 16-bit, maybe, yeah, it's probably
I would
16-bit
say
color.
like EGA. It's a VGA card, but we're not using the. No, that is their video card.
Yeah,
I bet it's 640 by 480.
Jabroni's back. Yes! Oh, and it's pissed, but it's there. All right. Now, take that. All right, Mr. Kidwell. I'm about to acknowledge all.
Is that the non-functioning display?
Yeah.
And it is really.
Alright.
Oh, it's the same.
Okay, it's telling us. Come on in here. You need to see this. All right, these are the error messages. Red is bad. We need to master A1. That's axis 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drives contactor is off. Okay, everything is exactly as it should be. That one I don't know, so research that and tell me what it means. Okay, I'm going to see if I can get rid of any of the other ones. Nope, alright, here. It won't let me out. Alright, I need very badly to get into won't let me into anywhere.
Nothing's
Hang on.
highlighted.
pissing it off more.
No, I'm switching. Okay. Well, let me do anything. Alright, the first thing I need to know is the key positions. Look them up in the book.
Okay. Chris,
Yeah.
bottom right hand. Acknowledge,
Yeah,
acknowledge
it
all.
won't let me do that. I've been, watch, here, I'm pressing acknowledge. See? It won't let me do it. The key has to be in the right position, and I don't know which position that is. So we look it up in the book. Mode selector switch. That's what I do. Yeah. Paul, it's a good time for you to crack a book right now.
Well, when do you want me to crack? Mode selector.
Yeah, mode selector switch.
Yeah, I've been waiting all day just to get to this point. So I didn't get a voiceover done because I was playing Chris Auto.
Gotcha.
Probably won't sit down and shoot a voiceover.
Okay. Should I get another camera?
If you'd like.
I don't really know what's happening.
Conditions are rather cramped, so I don't know how much it'll help.
You're not going to find anything useful there.
DVDs.
You want to be over there.
There's manuals on disc in that.
Where are you at on time?
Bring it up.
M.
Huh?
Where are you at on time? Show me the camera. You just started a new clip.
Yep.
Okay. You're 2 minutes in.
This is the third clip.
Okay, I've got mastering here.
So,
Actually, Steve, get red and you'll stay focused on Chris, and I'll focus on the screen.
Everybody remember that this little book has the torque specs for when we mount the damn thing.
To the plate, you mean?
Yeah. Hey, Paul?
yeah.
This book has everything you want to know about hooking up that computer.
Really?
Yeah.
I gotta find a ship for this.
KRL syntax. There's a lot of info in this little book. Germans, they're quite efficient. Alright.
Look for where it says the instructions on how to put it out.
That's... Because unless I can get up into the thing,
See if you can highlight that first there and clear it. Let's see if they're blinking at this. Now it's on.
I'm also in the wrong mode.
I'm not playing. KUT. T2. KUT. T2. T1. Can't see.
Alright. I want to be here. That's where I want to be. Alright. Now, I need to get into expert mode. To do anything, I need to get into expert mode. And... yeah, it's not, I need these to come up, and it won't let me into those. And if it won't let me into those, I can't do anything. And I don't know why I can't get into those. I'm probably missing something simple, but I need up into these, and these are all grayed out, and I don't know why. That's all I know so far. If I can get up into here, I can get into expert mode, I can master the robot. At which point, we're off to the races. But I've never had this problem. I've never been locked out. I don't know what the hell. Maybe we need to shut it down and put that card in it.
License card?
Yeah.
Is there another video after that one showing
No.
the robot running?
I don't know. Not here. I have...
Well, you got the date that video was recorded. You can look in the archives and check the videos after that. It may have not been made it to the blog.
Enjoy yourself. Alright,
Are the servos on?
how?
The motor servos on?
Motor servos are off.
I know sometimes they'll walk you all.
My submit interpreter is working. Shit.
What?
What? Nothing, just... You watch the video.
What's what Aaron's saying be any use?
I think might be just e-stop on this one. I know there are separate motor start button on the ones that I work with.
I should have... Axis, work, tool, world. I can choose through coordinate systems. I can get my axes hot. Should be able to move that. This is my speed.
Expecting it to do something?
Yes.
Oh. It's not bolted down.
No, but I can move it at slow speeds, and if I move axis 4, it's not going to make it flip over anything.
Yeah.
Axis 4 is this.
I seem to recall a story of it doing something that we didn't want it to, and, you know, tearing
If it
shit
does
apart.
anything I don't want it to, I hit this big red button right here.
Okay.
Everything stops. Or if I just let go, it'll stop.
Which axis full?
That's the...
Oh, okay.
Nothing immediately yet.
Got it!
What? Yeah, do that.
Stand by. Set up.
Monitor.
Figure. User group. Current user group user. I want to be an expert. Secret password. Okay. I am in the expert user group. Configure. User group. Expert! I'm in the expert user group. Yay! Alright. Configure. Setup. There we go. Master. I dial. Okay. Clear robot. Axis 1. The robot moves! Ha ha!
It lives!
It's alive! I am preparing to access Robot Master 1. Or Master Robot Access 1. I need a little more cord. Oh.
Cable up.
Oh, okay. I was thinking screen, but okay. Doesn't matter.
Oh, that's excellent. Nothing interesting happens on the screen.
Okay.
Robot Axis 1 is in position. Master. Axis 1 is master.
Can you do 2?
I don't think I can get away with 2. I definitely can't get away
Alright,
with 2.
if you do 3 and put it all the way 270 degrees so the arm is pointing the other way.
3 is a little scary. But let me see how high I can go. Yeah, I can get 3. Moving very slowly, very gently in position on 3. I'm worried enough about bringing this up this time. I'm going to access 3 and then I'm going to master 3 and then bring it right back down. Because we're not even on the base plate right now. Alright. That's 3. Axis 3 is mastered. Shit! What? It wants me to master 2. I can't master 2. It wants me to go in sequence.
2 is straight up top.
It's straight up. I can't.
Arm the other way.
It's crazy dangerous. It's included in 300 bells.
You don't want it.
I don't want to risk that because you're talking about a lot of weight on the end.
When we're successful in everything we can do at this point.
Can we get some sort of look down here?
It's moving. Now the next step is to clean the computer up. Did I get my damn speed up?
Oh, I'm certain you can do that. The question is, do you want to?
Just say we're going to move very slowly and carefully, but it's not high down.
Yeah, I'm moving little tiny things. Upside down for years is the main reason. Alright, where's your master? Alright, no, that's it. Good there. Good thing. That's the white bolt. That's the master. You won't, but I can keep it in position. Alright, setting 5. And 6. 6, 5, 4 are good, 1's good, 3's easy, 2 I can't do today. So, that's it. The robot moves. We have success number 1.
Yes.
Success number 2 is getting the screen working. Success number 3 is getting the computer in a box. Safe and organized, and then everything there on a battery backup unit. Okay, go.
All these steps.
Because the next big step is to try that pendant, and if that pendant is worse than this one, we take one apart and try swapping the screen.
Okay. I noticed the key field. No, the key field.
Key's glued in on that one.
Key's glued in.
It's glued in.
So you don't.
Here, I need my camera for notes. Alright, notes. Here's the position of the key for doing everything. Okay. Down here, this is what the computer looks like. You guys have fun. We'll be back.
Here, give me a red.
16:53 hours, and we're about to do a shutdown. Now, tell them what you're doing, Paul, because we've got an idea here, and it's kind of cool.
What we're going to do is we're going to clip on to the 24-volt DC that normally runs the PC portion of this.
Talk loud, Paul. There's a big machine next to you.
All right. We were. Give me a sec.
It was reading, too.
So we got 26, that's supposed to be 24 volts DC. We're going to turn the lockout on the front of the robot to initiate the shutdown. This thing in theory should elegantly shut itself down at that point, but we're running off a separate 110 outlet for the PC right now, not off the 24 volt supply.
Okay.
So when the 24 volts goes away, I'm going to hit the little switch here to turn the computer off.
Now, there's something else you should know.
What's that?
The onboard computer is designed with a short-term battery backup system that powers the computer once the robot's off, because the robot isn't able to send voltage to the thing.
Okay.
Okay. The batteries for that battery backup are located right here. You can see them right back there. You can see the batteries.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that battery backup provide 24 volts to this?
That's what I'm wondering. So I don't know exactly what's going to happen. You may not see that go away. I think the robot, the thing, sends a shutdown command, probably through this card, that tells the robot, yo, Holmes, turn off. You ready?
Give it a shot.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Mark.
Power's down to 0. And we got to
Just let it go.
let it go.
All right, go. Now, was that a shutdown, or did you just hammer that off by holding the thing down?
The 24 volts went away. So all the power to the motherboard would have gone as soon as that...
No!
That's 24 volts. That's the whole power supply for the PC.
Yeah, the batteries weren't charged. This thing's been sitting dead forever. That computer needed to be elegantly shut down. You just held the button down until it shut off.
It shut off instantly.
The computer turned itself off?
No, when I hit the button, it shut off instantly.
Did you tap the button, or did you hold it
tapped the button.
Okay, that's bad. It shouldn't do that. I don't know
All
why
right.
it did.
When,
Now let's rank up
when
tables.
I shut this thing down in Kazoo,
Yeah.
I did not turn that. I did a shutdown on Windows here
Okay.
and let the computer put itself to sleep and then turned off the Klockner motor.
All right. Well, I'm going to swap pendant controllers, and we'll see what happens. So I'm going to hand this off. Here. This one's... I don't think I've ever plugged this one in before. It's really ugly and manky and nasty. Here. Take that.
What's going on with the projector exactly?
We're going to... Okay, where we have the monitor now,
Yeah.
we're going to have the big projector on this thing. Back up.
That'll
Okay.
I know how to roll up a cable.
Yes, you're very good. If you knew how to clean one, we'd be set. All right.
That's not a comparison.
I am killing main power to the robot. Main power is dead to the robot. New plug. All right, Paul, get out of the way. Yeah, this is going to be pleasant.
Sorry.
I just want to be on the table.
This also doesn't need to be there. All right, I need.
Zap.
This is going to suck really bad. Can you move?
You're against
It's
the,
the biggest work done in the crappiest places.
you can go that far.
I'll make it work. Okay. Existing pendant is disconnected. Pendant 2.
All I'm getting is a really dynamic clutch.
I'm getting a slightly less dynamic clutch shot.
Pendant 2 is connected. You want to boot it?
Get back up.
Power to robot, clear.
Go for it.
Robot's got the juice.
Okay,
In 3, 2, 1, mark.
I hit the button, I didn't see my lights.
Oh, it's booted. Hey, Paul? Yeah, computer's up. Next time we shut it down, we got to open up that fan
Take a look at the,
panel.
what we got?
It's worse than the other one.
We got, yeah.
We got shit and shoved in it.
All right, well, if this is worse than
This
the other
one's worse. This one we rebuilt. It's really, really bad. Because I should have a whole blue screen at this point.
And it's dead.
Yeah, it's screwed. Cross 3! Raw!
We already got the boot up thing, so don't worry about this thing.
Alright, we'll be back. Pendant 2 coming out. Pendant 1 going in.
Do we have a VGA splitter
No.
box?
Well, I'm sure we do somewhere, but we don't need one. Why?
You have it here and on the
That'd be lovely.
Wouldn't it,
See if we can find one.
Okay.
Your first priority is to get that nightmare unkerfluffed.
Okay, I'm going to need, the cases I brought are not wide enough for that style motherboard.
No, but I have, if you ask Aaron, I'll bet he can run down and get one of the big black ATX rack mount cases that we have.
Oh, yeah, those
a ton
things.
of. They are quite prolific around here. We got shit full of them. So you can have one of those and rock out with that, sir.
Our problem is the ribbon cables to go from various parts
Yes, and we
inside
can't make them any
here.
longer.
I know. So your concept there, I don't think it's
Let's
gonna
get it in a
fly.
case and see the best we can do. And then we'll find out. It may have to be right next to it, but let's find out how far away we can get. Or maybe you could rebuild the computer into this case. Which would really be bonus if you could do that and get it all cleaned up. It came out of there, maybe you can put it back. It just takes patience and time and a Kidwell level of zen. But all of that was designed to fit in there.
What is this patience you speak of?
Kidwell is renowned for his patience.
I have the patience of Job.
And also, a similar level of happiness in his love life. You ever read Job? Not a lot of happy in that book.
This is true.
He had about as much love and sunshine as, Revelations. Oh, Job 38 is my favorite book of the Bible. So, yeah.
Chapter.
Yeah, Job chapter 38. Best part of the whole Bible. Absolutely. God's bitch smack. It's basically chapter 38. It's God coming down, going, "Yo, motherfucker, who the fuck do you think you are?" That's Job 38. Read it. It's awesome.
Held back the waters with doors. The
Where,
stars sang.
best line in the entire NIV. Where were you when I hurled the planets into place, bitch?
Somehow I don't think bitch was in there.
In my version, in the CIV, it's in there. Yeah, it actually is. Where were you when I hurled the planets into place?
Yeah, you remember my...
How is that the best line?
That's awesome.
My brother-in-law. That's his present to me.
How did we go from the Bible to knives?
Because my hand went down. A finger on the back. They got a new release thing.
Oh, it's a safety bullshit.
No, it's not a safety. This is brand new. It's not a thing yet.
American hero!
But it's got a spring assist on the open.
You have a knife that actually, look on there, it has the logo of the Department of Homeland Security.
Awesome.
Focus.
Hey, he got out of the Navy just a little bit ago, and he was working security.
If a dude hands you a knife that has the logo of Homeland Security on it,
There's tracking devices.
you should say, "Hey, dude, let's take this on an airplane. It's okay. I would do that. I want to go to an airport and have this, like, just set it with your keys, and they're like, "You can't take that." I totally can. It's approved. See, it says right there, "I'm a certified American hero." You're the greatest American hero.
G.I. Joe.
Put that.
No, that's a real American.
Yeah, real. The greatest American hero was with the red suit with the M on it.
Okay. I don't remember.
Santa?
Captain Marvel?
No, you have no idea what I'm talking about?
Is that Captain Marvel or? I don't remember.
No, I don't have a clue.
Wait, wasn't that like a
Look at what happened to me. Oh my God, I know the song.
Isn't that a one season?
I can't believe it myself. Suddenly I'm up on top of the world.
I've seen the video cover.
I remember the song.
Marvel?
No.
If you had an M, the only one I could
It was the greatest American hero. He had a red suit. The dude.
The guy who just put on a red suit.
Yeah, he just found a suit or something, like aliens left it in his backyard or something, and he could fly and shit, and he didn't know how to use the suit. And
Is that what they were supposed
I was like 5 when this was on TV. I can't believe I remember this.
Original.
This is like back when the Rat Patrol was on TV, and the courtship of Eddie's father, and
I remember that.
shit like that. It was Greatest American Hero. I remember this.
Okay.
I know the theme song. Like I just knew it. I don't know how I know that.
I know. I was.
All right, we swap.
Insane.
We swap back to the other pendant, right?
Yeah, we're on the other pendant.
All right, which one is the bad one?
This is the bad one.
All right.
Do not take the key out. Don't even try. It's like
glued.
in place.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to get the projector?
Bill can do the. Are you leaving?
Yep.
Where are you going?
Take my wife to dinner.
Don't give him puppy dog eyes.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I killed your
Does
dog.
the projector work?
You're leaving me.
I have no idea, man. I gave you a cable.
All right, we're getting that working.
Did you test the cable?
No.
I know the cable works.
He knows
I know
the
my
cable
cable
works.
works.
He's got
I don't
this.
know the other parts.
It's totally. The projector
When?
we have to get turned on, which means somebody has to go up in the ceiling. So don't worry about it right now. You're doing computer. Don't worry about the
I was
projector.
just looking to see if there was
That's
a
a low part because I have a
I
screen.
was looking to see if there was a VGA connector so it could just
Yes,
take
there
it
is.
and go.
Won't work because you got to turn the projector on. That's a forklift thing. It's a whole job. You put the computer in a box.
Okay.
Nothing else. That's your thing.
Somebody.
Don't worry about anything.
Somebody bet that no one could get all of them without falling.
All right.
Aaron knows where things
All
are.
right. You two have fun.
Step all the way around. I didn't even try.
Bye-bye.
I'm going now.
Trying
Okay.
to do what?
To step on each one all the way around without falling.
No safety
I
catch.
was telling him
Chris.
about K-Zoo when we brought Jeff here. See? And even you couldn't do it. Now you're...
Hi.
Whoa!
You're gonna fall and get impaled on one of those.
Been through worse.
That's not so bad.
Graceful butterfly.
All right, you've tried it 3 times and failed. Nice job! Go.
I like that you're not pointing.
I'm trying to do this with. Well, here you hold the damn camera. It's I was like, I'm totally balanced. All right. Which is this the starting one?
Whatever one you want.
Just make one complete revolution.
Okay, you got to exit on the way you went in on.
Well, fine.
1.5. Bitch!
I got.
Oh wait, Chris.
I'm the gang. I'm the gangsta bolt walker, yo.
My wife is always giving me shit.
Oh, hey, did Bruce get his present?
I don't know.
Or Bill? Did Bill get his present?
I got Bill back.
Is that There, you have presents under the tree.
We love you. Well, I got this one.
Okay. Look
See,
here.
I didn't get anybody else gifts. I'm such a terrible human being.
You are. This is for Jabroni. This is for Bill. Look, Bill from Moose's parents.
Really? Wow.
Hey, Jabroni, come here. You got a present from Moose's parents.
I totally could have come on Saturday because my train schedule was off and I could have taken the late bus, but I didn't know that.
Okay. Here, hang on. You got to go one at a time. Did Jabroni open your thing? Bill, you got to wait a minute.
Well, I'm really grateful. I mean, I met these people once and I was
Who are Leo
crazy out of my head.
It's Leo and Bridget is Moose's parents.
Oh.
And they're actually really, really awesome.
They're really, really awesome, but the whole time I was sitting there jittering, high on caffeine.
I don't know. You should check with Moose. She'd know. I think Steven is Jabroni. It's Munchies! See?
Why does everyone think I'm starving?
Because you're starving is a good reason. But yes.
Everybody got it.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, food's a good thing to have. This one's
What you got?
I have a backpack right now, flow of traffic.
Christmas.
I think I have the same.
This one says Steven as well.
You got Munchies.
All right.
He doesn't live here. He has a real job and is not starving, but you know.
Well, I'm willing to donate the food to
Somebody got me.
the
Okay,
collective.
What is that?
Thank
It's-
you.
It's for Batman.
Thank you, Batman.
I'm gonna just put this with Steven's stuff.
Bill doesn't live in the
People
geek
who I've
house.
met once and didn't
These
leave
both
a
say
racial,
Steven.
real great
Gracious.
impression. Gracious?
Gracious.
I don't know. Great
We have other
impression.
Stevens here.
They're awesome.
Yeah,
I really am.
but Radar was.
What is this? That might be radars. Who is this for?
They both
I think these might be radars.
But Radar was here, so why wouldn't he have gotten it?
Oh, there is that. Yeah, Radar would have gotten his stuff because he was here for Saturday. All right, he's the only other Steven.
Well, if you open it and you don't know why the hell you got it, then we know it's not yours.
I got myself a camouflage one.
It's heavy.
It was all in the hunting section. It just says Steven, it doesn't have a front.
It's actually from Santa.
Wow.
That would be
That is the smallest
fancy
bottle of,
booze.
That is the smallest bottle of scotch I've ever seen.
That's a standard minibar bottle, like
Oh.
50 ml bottle.
Okay.
You got a little bottle of fancy.
That's fancy booze.
That's what they used to give you.
Jabroni's Christmas list was booze,
No, cheap booze.
cheap booze, 3 books, and then fancy booze. So you got fancy booze.
You said to spread them out in price. This one just says Merry Christmas, Steven. Bless you.
So we don't know if it's for you or the one in your head.
I don't know where they stay.
Yeah, that's why some things are for Jabroni, some are for Steve.
I just made Christmas sad.
You have never been to my house on Christmas. It's usually sad.
Oh God.
What'd you get?
Okay. Wow, that's thicker than I thought it was.
What is it?
That's
I
what
got
she
2
said?
animation textbooks that I could never afford.
I posted a note.
What the? Is this
A
new?
happy birthday.
Yes!
It's new.
Yes!
Wow. I've never owned a new book.
She's so endearingly sad
I posted a happy
sometimes.
birthday note and said, and say hi to Steven or something like that as well. My eldest cracked up laughing when she saw that. He liked it.
He's a happy guy. All right, Batman, what do you got going on?
Okay, we're there. Hanging lights.
Yeah? We're hanging new lights and replacing those up there. Because 2 are dead, only 1 works, and
I can only replace 2 because I only got 2 and I cannot get to that one until the pad cures.
okay. You can't get to the middle one until the pad cures.
No, I can get to the middle one.
Then what's the problem with that one?
I can't get to that one because of all the shit over there. It's
I can get
right
there.
here.
I can get there.
You won't fit on the other side of the
I can do it.
transformer. Is the problem.
I can do it.
It's hanging directly above the transformer.
I can do
so
it.
in order to be
do
there,
it.
you'd have to be half on the pad right above it.
No, I can do it.
Why do you get to replace it?
And plus, we only have 2 lights.
Replace it with Godlight.
All right.
We only got 2 lights.
Yeah, but I want to unplug it because it's sucking power right now. I don't need, and if we're up there, I might as well take it down. It doesn't need to be replaced. I just want to get it out of there. It's purely an extraction.
Well, we got Batman and I standing here. Shouldn't we talk about our viewer mail bats?
Oh yeah.
Whoever sent Your packet's wrapped of death, and it's hardwood, by the way. Either way, thank you.
What'd you get?
$100 in gift cards.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
It was
Cool.
all it was the brand of restaurants that is Buffalo Wild Wings, Olive Garden, and Red Lobster. That brand of restaurants. So we're gonna be eating good for next month.
But thank you.
Next day.
Yay! We'll be back.
Use the wine.
So Aaron replaced the computer.
Okay.
So, and we've rounded it to only one screen.
Okay.
To one of the small screens. Because splitting it into two screens just eats up processor power for nothing.
All right. So it only shows up on the little screen.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
that's your screen. But
I really prefer having the two screens if the computer will take it.
it won't.
Okay.
That's how
We just need a better
That's how we
computer.
did it in radio. Is we had one screen.
Okay.
So, anyway, so around the back, I still have a chunk I need to add, but they're now raceways at the top.
Oh, that's sexy.
And I'm half tempted to add raceways to the bottom. We'll have video feeds here, power there.
Way low.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you end up with power. You end up with service area in between.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see. And you need to add a chunk down at the end, but that's how you keep the mess contained.
It's quite lovely.
But it's getting better. And we'll just
Can you scrounge something while you are out?
maybe.
I need a couple. I'll show you what it looks. Here, take the camera out. Go back here and grab some. I need a couple light bulbs.
I think they're just automotive.
No, they're not. They're little screw.
Did you have the ball? We had a
75 watt, 125 volt, and they're the little screw base. Okay, so see what they look like there?
Okay.
But this is rated for up to 75 watts, 125 volt. Okay.
Okay.
And you get a few extras because these burn out about once a year.
Aren't they
They're like
emergency exit light?
lights? No. Those, well, they might be for the old ones, but all the new ones use LEDs.
Well, why don't I go to the LED bulb?
Because I don't want to spend 50 bucks to fix a $2 problem. They're nightlight bulbs, pretty much.
So-
I just never remember to buy them every time I'm in Lowe's.
So there you go. We'll get the rest of it wrapped up.
All right.
I understand what you're talking about, the dual screen, but maybe we can pair the screens. For some reason, increasing the wallpaper
Yeah.
resolution, like two screens that are not the same,
Yeah.
eats tremendous amount more processor power.
Okay,
For
well-
if you're just looking to display stuff, you're basically eating up a tremendous amount of processor power for increased wallpaper.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking to display. The big thing I want to display is blue cherry stuff.
Well,
That's the primary purpose for that computer, and to be able to roll YouTube videos. Because if we can do that, if we can display computer full screen,
Yeah,
full
it
motion
works
view,
fine now.
what we can do is set up like YouTube playlists and stuff like that, and show broadcast video on our thing.
Yeah, we were doing that.
Okay.
So it'll do that. It's just now the delay is a problem.
Oh shit, yeah, the audio-visual delay. All right. Hugh, I really, really need the new encoding computer.
I didn't think we had an audio-visual desync problem with the other master control computer.
Yeah, we did.
Did we?
Yeah, and it was just as bad. And that was a totally different system that used a totally different encoder, because that was done in Flash Media Live.
Yeah. I don't know.
All right.
No idea. That stuff is. I don't know. I have nothing to add to this conversation. And more
All right.
processor power would equal more flash rendering,
Yeah.
capability. Would be frickin' dang as far as I know. So. All right.
All right. We'll be back.
You asked if you would like. They are peppermint.
Oh, they're breath mints. Okay.
No, they're not
they're
breath mints.
special.
They're 30 milligrams of caffeine each.
Oh, that's exactly like, okay.
So 3 of those are like a cup of coffee.
That's a good system.
Yes, 12 of them will keep you from falling asleep at the wheel of your car. I have used them for that purpose.
And 13 will kill you.
Ah.
So I actually found out that 120 ounces of coffee drank in an 8-hour period will give me an irregular heart rhythm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I know what my limits are. Man's got to know his limitations.
If you weigh 128 pounds and consume 2 pots of coffee within an 8-hour period, you will hallucinate and be very, 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 very ill.
You know this from experience, right?
Have you ever been drunk on ouzo?
No, I'm not that stupid.
It's that kind of sick.
That's
How much
pretty bad.
coffee?
Two pots of coffee.
What's a pot?
The fuck do I know
I'm
about
an
coffee?
engineer. I need science.
Maybe you need 4
A carafe. A pot of coffee.
about 4 cups. Yeah, so like 3
No, it's more
I
than
would,
4 cups.
I would guess 48 ounces because that's kind of like.
It was a lot. It was a lot of coffee. You will hallucinate and then get very, very sick, and sleep for a couple days.
Okay.
That's
Ouzo
like my
sick.
Tuesday.
Ouzo sick.
Ouzo sick.
Ouzo is like alcohol licorice. Right?
Ouzo. It's what the Greeks get drunk on.
It's
Opa!
and they've been doing that for a
Yeah,
long
it's-
time. Yeah, it's
If
strong.
any, you know, it's in my head it was ouzo, pruno, pretty much the same thing.
Pruno. My drink of choice.
Okay.
Or that.
So what's the situation? What's going on?
The size of the box is about the same, or big enough to accommodate the motherboard we got.
Okay.
Now I'm not really certain about like holes for keyboards and things like that because it's an ATX case. So we may have to take a nibbler and nibble. Yeah, but will that case fit in that box?
I don't know, but I know that computer will fit in that case because that computer was originally designed for this case, I think. I could be wrong, but that's what I think. Hey, Paul, look at that. There's that funny parallel cable. We don't know where the hell I want to. And it's in here, and we open the thing, and how the hell do I open it? Like that. Okay. Where's that cable go? That cable comes off this card. This card, that's your CAN bus card, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Well, look at the end of the card.
All right, I am not going to gut this machine to get that case out. No, we ain't doing that.
Okay.
That's a device net card.
That's device net.
Yeah. No, we're not going to gut this to make that because no, that's not going to.
All right.
No, it's like I got a plan. May take a little nibbling on some sheet metal to make it fit, but I got a plan. Oh yes,
Bruce is on his way after he grabs something to eat. Once Bruce gets here,
okay, once Bruce gets here, he can start taking that.
Yeah, that's going to be Bruce's thing.
So, what
All right.
time is chicken stew?
I don't know. I'll call you and let you know. You'll get 10 minutes warning.
Can I ride?
Yeah, you can ride him.
All right, that'll work. That'll work just fine.
Yeah, 6 inch, maybe.
You got 6 inches. You're in a good spot. He should be able to do that from there. Stop there. You're good.
You lined up pretty much this way.
Aaron, keep your
Yeah.
A what?
Hang on a minute. Boom in a little bit.
Any reason for me to film this?
No. Yeah, and do it gently. That's twitchy as hell.
I know, but I know
Yeah.
it's hard to do it. I'm not gonna be able to reset it too much.
Yeah, I know, but I just when we're
It's good for where we are.
all right.
Remember, I'm a bigger driver than you are, so it's not as tippy when I'm.
Yeah, but then you have Dave
I don't
there.
want two drivers.
So we balance each other out there.
Ah.
Bring the whole, bring it all over
way
here.
up there.
No,
It could. No. If he got on the very edge and started bouncing at full extension, he could. No.
It's a lever, yo. The mast itself is 1,000 times heavier than you think it is. Having taken a forklift apart, I'm telling you, that mast, holy shit. It's amazing how heavy built that mast is. And there's a lot more weight out there than you think.
I almost think it had the supports all of the way.
Is he swapping or just taking that down?
We're swapping.
Swapping for that
The
one.
thing is, we don't have bulbs.
Oh, sure we do.
We just might have to.
We don't have bulbs.
I was unaware of the lack of stock of bulbs. Can't we make them? Oh yeah, I'll be right.
Yeah, we'll get right on
Take
that.
half the ones out of the upper AV gallery. That'll yield 6.
Actually, for short-term use, because we need 2 lights worth of bulbs, take them out of that. Over there, over in the VSL. Take the back lights out of the VSL. Just the bulbs out of those. Jabroni can climb up and pop them out. Or no, there's no way up there without a big ladder or something, is there?
We got a big ladder.
I hate that thing.
Me too.
Okay. But because it's a lot harder to change bulbs in here, it's easy to change bulbs out there.
Throw a baseball at it, and
So
they break and they fall. And
No,
pick
we
them up
need
and
to
glue them all
use
back
them. We just-
together and then put them
But they wouldn't have the gas in it. We need to somehow.
yeah, but then we're back up in the air.
I never think of that stuff.
I just try to do these things in one.
Either way, I mean, I'd have to probably take the forklift over there, take out the bulb, and come back.
All right.
over here. And this area is staying clear, so it's not hard to get the forklift in here at all. And in my mind, this was the easiest one to get to.
All right.
Does anyone want cookies? Because I have cookies.
Yay, cookie!
Just asking.
I
have a plate of cookies.
We missed you. The internet missed you.
Okay.
I shouldn't be allowed to have sugar for the next 3 weeks.
The amount of
Right, Chris.
the past 2 days.
I'm sure you can stab me. I'm sure if you stab me right now, just bleed pure sugar.
All right, you were asking earlier about the coordinate system for the robot.
Yeah.
Which would make sense because you're a CNC guy. All right, there's 4 different ones.
Okay.
There's the simplest one, which is axis by axis. Come on over here. And come here a second. All right. There's 6 axes in this robot. Okay. There's axis 1, positive, negative. Axis 2, positive, negative. This is the rotating point.
Yeah.
Axis 3, which is positive. Okay, yeah, positive, negative. Okay. Axis 4, positive, negative, and this rolls right here.
Yeah.
Axis 5, positive, negative, and then axis 6 is just this plate, which is positive, negative. Now, axes 4 and 6 are not limited in hardware. This could spin around forever.
Yeah.
But they're limited in software at 1 full revolution,
Yeah.
so that if you have something on the end that has cables hooking to it, you don't screw it up.
Yeah.
All the other axes have these big black bumpers, which are called hardware stops.
Yeah.
In the manual, there's a thing where you can mount this on the floor, you can mount this on a wall, you can even mount it on a ceiling.
Yeah.
In the manual, it says if the robot at full speed comes up against a hardware stop while mounted to the floor, you replace the hardware stop.
Yeah.
If the robot comes up against a hardware stop while mounted to a wall, you replace the wall, which I think is one of the funniest things I've ever heard in the manual. Okay, so axis by axis control, that's the axis coordinate system, is A1 plus 90, and the robot turns 90 degrees.
Okay.
That's a non-coordinated axis system. Then there's the world coordinate system,
Okay.
which is XYZ Cartesian coordinates reference to the world. If the robot is on its pad, when it's on its pad, this is the front of the robot. Okay?
Yeah.
So X plus X minus Y Z. So it's very similar to a Haas system. Yeah, it's just like CNC. And that is reference to the world.
Okay.
Then there's the base coordinate system, which is reference to the base of the robot. Okay. So it's X, Y, Z.
This is X?
Yeah, this is X.
It must be X if it's like the same T.
This is X, front and back.
Weird.
Now, there's the tool coordinate system, which is a fucking nightmare. The tool coordinate system is based on the end of the robotic arm where the tool is, you reference that.
Yeah.
And as the robot moves, it still keeps track of that. There's more than just X, Y, Z. There's A, B, C, which are orbital axes that are based on the center of this plate right here.
Okay.
So it's like A, B, C. It's like pitch, yaw, roll.
Yeah.
And so there's axis, world, base, tool. Yeah, there's 4 coordinate systems.
If it's tool, can you just say take this to there and it'll figure it out for itself?
Yeah, all 3 of those, all the world, base, and tool, all use a high level of kinematics.
Oh.
And if you say X forward, it moves like if you're in the world coordinate system and you've got this right here, and you simply say X plus, this will perfectly move this way. If it's tilted out, like here, okay, instead of like that, it's like this, it'll move forward. Now,
will it interpolate properly?
Yes, it will.
Oh, well.
It will absolutely interpolate properly, and it's insane to watch it. Where that gets weird is when you program this, if you program this using point-to-point programming, and you say start here and end up here. If you just program those 2 points, and it's just point-to-point, you don't add anything else, what happens from here to here, at this point, all 6 motors turn on.
Yeah.
At this point, all 6 motors stop. It doesn't move, it doesn't move like Mr. Roboto bullshit.
Yeah.
It's totally coordinated. The downside to that is you have no idea where the hell this is going to go from here to here. It's really weird. Because it's just going to start all motor, it ramps up and then ramps down. It's a nice smooth motion. It's not twitchy and jerky, it's very smooth.
That's how we lost the heating unit.
And that's how I ripped a heating unit off the ceiling.
So it eases.
But we don't have to worry about that here.
Every now and then, shit just goes wild.
But once if you've programmed it to say go into a machine and load a part, it's going to repeat that same motion over and over.
Yes,
and over.
and there's a lot. You can do a lot more than just point-to-point motion. You can program. This will weld, for Christ's sake. That's what it's built for.
I've seen millions of them.
So it's the big test for us. Our PhD thesis for the robotics here is. The first big thing that the robot's going to do once we get all up and running is I needed something with a huge wow effect that could be very, very public, that was very, very safe, with a large, complicated series of timed, repeatable actions.
Yeah.
It's going to make pancakes. Because it's a big fundraiser, pancake breakfast at the Geek Group.
Yeah.
And the robot's making the pancakes. It starts with 2 hoppers of, a hopper of batter on one side, and on the other side, pancakes come out.
Yeah.
If you want to help with this, I need a big chip conveyor. I need a clean chip conveyor, because like the Haas chip conveyor, where it's a conveyor belt that wide and it comes way up, I want to have a conveyor belt like on the side of the cage where they just drop right out of that. But yeah, we're gonna make pancakes with a robot. That's my first major project with it. So I got to build end of arm tooling for that. And the whole thing, because it needs to be able to pour the batter, it needs to be able to flip.
I need to be.
So yeah, but does that answer your questions on the axis? Okay.
I mean, the biggest question was, if you're welding with it, do you have to have special software, or is that just?
No, that's where I got something.
Do you have is there a master cam of robots?
Yeah, there is. The problem, the big limitation with this is an old version. This runs on Windows 95.
Yeah.
It's like version 4 software. They're on like 6 or 7 by now.
Yeah.
So there's a lot this can't do that a modern day one can. But it's what we have, it's the best we got, and we're absolutely going to use it to the maximum limits of its potential. Remove this one. Batman, you want to hit my robot?
Hey, if you run one of us over, it's a good video. Lots of hits.
Perfect.
Stand by. About a foot. Four inches. 3 inches. You're there. It has been 16 days since they poured it. We could probably drive on it and be just fine.
I'm alright with like picking the corner or something like that. Driving on it and sitting and waiting for them to do something, I'm not good. I hate to be the guy that's doing the big guy. I mean, I'm guessing 80% not gonna have nothing left.
The idea is that you hold still and I come out of shot. What's going on, Paul?
Those 4 bosses line up nicely with 4 screw holes on the motherboard.
Okay.
That one and that one don't. So I gotta nip those right off so they don't bang into the back of the motherboard.
Okay.
That'll give us 4 mounting points over here for our motherboard.
That's all you gotta do is just nip those off?
Yep, and then this is a
AT
motherboard enclosure. That is an ATX. So I don't have a little knockout here.
Okay, can you do that with tin snips?
It would be cleaner with some sort of cutter.
My concern is doing that directly in front of,
well, you know, send the stuff that away.
You can't guarantee that you do all that. It's just,
Then give me tin snips. That's steel, that's not tin. And that's heavy steel. And with this arm, you'll be the one doing the cutting.
I'm a rugged and burly man.
Fine, but there's the marks for the
Hey, not for nothing. Can you take the case out of the robot enclosure?
Not without disassembling all that.
Oh shit.
And given the
Okay.
choice,
You don't want to do that. You really don't want to do that. All right. I'm saying Dremel and a shop vac right on top of it.
Okay, works for me.
And I want you to mask off the board below and the robot enclosure with
that one there.
Plastic.
Robot enclosure closes separately.
Yeah, but it overlaps. What we're going to do is just put a piece of plastic around that. We can close the top, no problem, but the bottom we'll have to mask off with paper or something. Plastic, visqueen would be fine. So, all right. Let's get this masked and then you can make your cuts.
Okay.
When you're ready.
Hello everyone. We have a problem in that this is an AT case. And that is an ATX motherboard. So we got a hole right there, where we normally would have a big rectangular hole that you snap the little metal bit in. Well, we don't have the little metal bit for that motherboard, so we're just going to make the big rectangular hole with this. Okay, what's our direction of rotation? We're going that way, so we're going to send everything that way.
You're going to want to bring your speed up. And don't have your face in line with the blade when it explodes.
Probably doesn't have the camera in line with the blade either, right?
Probably a good idea.
Thick metal.
This is going to take a while. We'll be back.
Why do we build awesome? It's not because we like showing off, though we do, and it's not because when science says, here's how the world works, we answer, great, now watch us bend it to our fucking will, though we definitely do that. No, we build awesome because we want to share the exhilaration we feel when we prove nature wrong, when we make something that shouldn't happen, or that can't happen, or that can happen but not whenever we please happen, goddammit. We want to spread the ability to take what the world gives you and turn it into something unexpected. We want to get people who would ordinarily be just bored or disinterested in math, science, and engineering to feel that spark. And we'll use irresponsibly loud noises and automaton-made handcrafts and musical fire and death rays and tiny stars and giant Newton's cradles and lightning machines and motherfucking robots to do it, because we can. You might not have the resources we do, but you can still get the people in your life excited about science. You want a tangible, recognizable, and it's worth mentioning easy to transport example of how humans can dictate the way our world works? Done. Solved. Shrunken coins. For instance, we take a US $0.25, coil copper wire around it, load it into our high-energy physics laboratory's impulse generator, and for just an instant dump frankly insane current through that coil, producing such powerful magnetic fields that the quarter compresses in on itself to the size of a dime, yet retains all of its surface features. And it comes in an educational packet explaining the science behind it. Not that you'll need that, since you'll want to carry that thunderbolt in your pocket. Available at thegeekgroup.org, now for only $10.
There's something you don't see every day. Converted AT to ATX, just like that.
You got it.
Easy.
Now, I'm wondering if using, well, I'm not going to try pulling those bosses off the back wall with this on. So, you get
Yeah, I'll go, hang on, I'll get a tool. Here, Jabroni.
Hey.
What's that? Your microphone's on top.
So it is.
that one, the leftmost two. I'm thinking of just taking the cut off here.
I can't get it.
You can't rock it.
I can't rock it.
You got it. You're rocking it. It's just not doing a lot. Well,
this one here?
Yeah, directly below it, or close to it.
You can spin the damn thing all the way around. Now you have to touch it with a cutoff wheel. That's the only way you're going to get it. So tap it gently. I do a Dremel for those.
Sounds like
okay.
More evidence that we need a little mount to put the blog camera on the real cameras.
Cookie! Yay!
Sorry, I got it.
1852 hours, and when we fired it up earlier, I heard something rattling around, so we opened up the back thing. Now this is kind of cool. You'll see on the controller a lot where it'll say drive contactor off, intermediate circuit loaded. This is the intermediate circuit, and you know how on the Haas machines there's that little heater plate, like a stove element? Same thing here. These are resistive heating elements, and this says 132 volts, 800 watts. I would imagine they're the same. And what this is a big electric heating element. And when the robot kicks off, that energy has to go somewhere to slow it down. So there's brakes on the robot that lock it in position. And before the brakes kick in, the energy gets dumped here. And it's dynamic braking, basically. So do a Wikipedia search on dynamic braking, you'll learn a lot. They use it in electric locomotives a lot, diesel electric locomotives. So this big fan sucks in a lot of air and blows it over these. And these are only on the front, but this piece of metal here is like a 1/4 inch thick. Okay, you can see its thickness out here. So this is a big giant heat sink, and it blows the heat out here. We're talking about dynamic braking, Batman. Can you plug in the air compressor over there and get it, just turn it on, let it charge up?
Riding the bike and crashing into a fat chick.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it had snowed and I was stupid. I took a corner too fast and then she was right there. I felt really sorry, but I was laughing the whole time. She bounced.
These aren't long enough. Do you have longer forceps?
Yes.
Where are they handy?
They're in my med bag. Hang on. Hey, Ben. Hang on. Liz, take this a moment, please. Thank you to Roger for the EDC bag. It just saved the robot, because Batman needs those.
Those are quite the forceps.
I am here to help, sir.
Jabroni crashed into a fat chick on his bike.
Years ago.
Why do you gotta be like that?
She was really
life decisions.
She was really soft, apparently.
Oh well, you know, if you have to crash into a person, it's always better to crash into a fat girl. Like if you for one to land on.
Yeah.
You want to land on a fat girl. Always. Yeah.
I'm not convinced she felt it.
She felt it. Fat girls have feelings too.
They just eat them away.
Be like that. Hey, look. A Gerber tucked away. Because I wear my Leatherman for EDC now.
Yeah. Also, wait, isn't this metric?
High probability.
Can you take this back now?
Why? Having a lot of fun messing with Batman.
You can hold it and mess with it.
You got that in mounted yet?
No, I'm having trouble finding screws that actually fit the hole.
Standard computer case screw?
Nope.
Okay. What do you need?
Computer case screws.
Standard computer case screws are
That there
metric.
is the chunk of shit.
Yay!
Rattling around in the fan. It's a piece of plastic.
All right.
Looks like a cap from a film
The big ones
canister.
for hard drives are 632.
Or maybe
All right. Is that the ones you need?
No,
Alright, well, Batman can find you a screw you need. Because we've got the BoltDepot.com room.
What size do you think they are, Paul?
Grab your little bolt gauges, the metric one.
Depends on how small they are.
Well, I had, there, I got 2. Well, I need 2 more. Give me a minute, I think I can find them out of here.
Wait, did you just say he had a screw?
He has a couple that fit, he needs 2 more.
Well, hand me one of those screws.
That one.
Alright.
And the car thinks if you hit it, I'll find it.
Bolt Depot saves the robot. That's actually kind of cool. Well, I got a lot of crap out of it. I don't know how I feel about hitting it. Batman! Where the hell did he go? I don't know how I feel about hitting it with the air compressor because there's little chunks of crap in there, and if I blast it with the air compressor, I might drop stuff down into the bottom. And that would be bad.
Does that not come off at all?
I think we can get this piece out, actually. Hey, Batman! If you get a number 2 Phillips, I think we can take this bottom tray off. And then if we hit it with the air compressor, we can not have to worry about blasting chunks of crap down in the bottom of it. There's some serious gunge buildup on it. How you doing, Paul? Building the computer? Hey, that's looking nice. That's way more better. You know that we're doing something nobody's ever done before, right? We're transplanting a C2 computer directly into the mounting, like properly installing a C2 computer in a C1 case.
So it doesn't look like a Frankenstein mess.
Yeah, it is a Frankenstein mess, but nobody's ever, I mean, we're doing a brain transplant on a KUKA. This is a big deal. If you can get the power supply and everything to work right, it'll be quite epic. I think we need 2 new batteries for it, but I'll bet we could get those somewhere locally cheap. Okay, that's back there. Right behind you. So it doesn't really matter if we get the batteries or not. What?
Don't fart.
What are you doing?
I dropped a screw there for a second.
Oh, okay. By the way, that
For reasons of his own, he's placing his face very close to your posterior.
I think he likes it.
Nothing gets me off more than Boden ass. Boden ass, get yours today. Found wherever your local store.
Hey, don't you be selling my ass on the internet again. We talked about that.
You liked it.
Telling Mom.
Just because her name was Elga doesn't mean it was all that bad.
And her dick was bigger than yours.
Damn it!
You have new shoes back there?
Yeah.
Okay.
God, I love having a watch.
You go a year without being able to know what time it is in the manner to which you have become accustomed.
I worked in a planetarium long enough to be able to do it pretty reliably.
Ha ha ha!
We're still not sure that's where that goes. It's what we got. Are we good? Is that everything?
No, it's not.
What's left? It's a hard drive.
Hard drive, floppy drive, hard drive.
Now, the original hard drive and floppy drive
Yeah.
mounted.
In a plate in this area.
Yeah, well, they were. You could access the CD-ROM drive and floppy drive through here when it was closed.
That means they came through this hole right here, which is now taken up by 4.
Yep.
So that's what happened.
Okay.
And that was these.
Okay.
So they.
You're just gonna have to
drive.
find a hole and stick it in there somewhere.
That's something.
You need a floppy drive for this. It runs on Windows 95.
You don't need one once it boots.
Once in a while, you need one.
Leave them in here in the bottom, just in case.
Yummer!
You leave them in the case just in case.
Yeah,
There's a hard drive with a link cable wrapped around it back there.
No, it's right here.
So there is.
If you must set that in there, set it on its top, not its bottom.
For heavy electronics now.
No, then they can short themselves out.
If they're recessed, this is flat.
Okay.
But I will take
As you should.
I try.
It's gonna be pretty awesome. We boot this up with the thing closed. We'll need to run the power switch up here so we can reach it.
It's a momentary, is that it?
It's a momentary switch.
Alright.
Is it? There we go. We're unplugged.
Oh, you did!
I said, here we go.
Oh, you didn't say, hey, I'm about to blow this out.
Hey, about to blow. Want that face mask?
I hope your crabs get herpes.
Hold on, if I point it the other way, it shouldn't go towards you guys.
Oh, Batman, there's a meter right up here.
Yeah, there's a meter.
Let me see it, please.
Oh, man. Once I killed everyone.
No, he doesn't need that. He. Blow from the center in, out. Yeah.
I was just having fun.
Ooh.
Let that spit down.
Now Batman's created a giant plume that will kill us all.
You know I wanted your fancy on.
Hey Bruce!
Yeah.
What you doing? Are you getting set up to do that?
Prepping.
Can you do that in the studio?
We lights.
Oh.
Yeah. Is there any reason for this table to be right the hell here? Can we move it back like
Yeah, you
4
can move it back if you do. I'm gonna see if I can get you some quiet.
1, 2, 3.
Hey Moose! Can you turn that off? They're gonna have to shoot some video. without miking people, it's going to be close in. I didn't know how you're going to be on that for hours, aren't you? Am I going to shit on your day if I say you got turned off for a while? Can you get some video? The video is important. Is it cool? I'm sorry, but it makes a lot of loud noise. And I have to shoot this video anyway, so.
Guess I'll just go home.
Okay. This is Giraffes in Love? Yeah. It's kind of cool. This is finish patch?
It was the finish patch.
But now it's not?
I broke a bit.
You broke a bit.
I broke a bit really hard.
What'd you do?
I threw it across the room.
You threw a bit across the room?
I'm sorry, Rick.
Oh, it's one of Rick's bits?
So Rick, you remember those really nice 3mm ones? Could maybe use another one. Maybe.
Yeah.
I found it.
You found the bit? Where's the bit?
It's really short now.
Ah, it's 2-piece end mill. That bit's not broken. That bit's fine. But you don't need that end, you need this end. That's fine. You can use that.
Actually, I can still use it, but
It's totally cool.
I need it.
You need it to be 3 inches long.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, now it's a normal sized little itty bitty end mill. It's beautiful. Nice little ball end mill.
I was doing so well too, and then you know when it broke?
No.
The moment that you came back.
The moment I came back.
Like as the door opened.
Yeah.
Ding.
Why?
I think it's just coincidence.
Yeah, I'm because.
I'll blame you though.
Okay, I'm getting blamed for that. Thank you, Moose. All right. Your noise is off. You're cool.
Yes.
Huh? I don't have to be. I can be. All right, I'll be in it. Yeah, sure. We can do onboard audio for stuff. It's quiet.
Yeah, we don't need the mic. I don't care about that.
Yeah, I'll be in it. I don't mind. My public needs me.
We might have to make you wear a ground strap.
Yeah! Can I put it around my nads?
I know Bruce doesn't actually like being on camera. So you can
No, but Bruce is actually really good on camera. He doesn't like it, but he's good at it.
figured it'd just be better if you could play off each other.
Yeah, I'm happy to. I'll be in it.
I'll teach you to play with a fool.
What?
What? It is like almost 9. I am a little bit mentally checked out.
Yeah, more so than normal.
You know how I felt
I don't
when we
know if we
started
need
at
it,
4.
but the
You hook it up.
The solder joints on our speaker died, so if you can get me another speaker, that'd be
I'm not going to worry about it. As long as we don't have like a post error, we're totally cool. And if we do have a post error, I got a pile of junk computers right over there that I can pull one off of.
So after this and after Bruce's thing, what's happening?
We turn the robot on and there's joy.
Yeah. That's the last thing tonight.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Should be.
Just making sure there's nothing else we have.
Kidwell is doing the brain transplant.
Hand me the key.
Bruce is making the controls better, yes. So we're not messing with projectors or anything.
No, we're not going to do that tonight.
Which door?
He's in.
Oh.
That's Cricket.
All right, I'm not going to hook up the CD or the floppy disk.
Okay.
So when we go to boot, we might get a floppy disk not found error. So if that's the case, we'll turn that off.
That is impressive, Mr. Kidwell.
Thank you.
I would take power down through the bottom, see if one of these plates is open, examine them, but there's a lot of wires and plates and stuff there, and if you can get it down through the bottom, that would be really nice, because then we could close the damn door.
There's no pass-through.
You don't get through this particular phase of the project without ending up laying on the floor.
I understand that.
Okay.
But I'm looking at the back side of the plates to see if there's a plate I can remove. What is that?
in every one of them things.
Now, dang nabbit.
Oh, look at that.
What? Oh, hey, big hole right there. And you know what's right behind that big hole?
What?
The main power feed. This right here is 480 and it's hot, so be careful.
You get a flashlight?
Yeah, I can get a flashlight in.
Oh, never mind. Close it.
Now you're thinking, oh, you're going to stand on that, aren't you?
If that's 480, I'm not putting my hand back.
Bruce, let me know when you're ready to set up. No, your 480's off. You're safe. You can stick your hand in there.
Okay, if we were smart, we would zip tie it back here. That way when you open it, go.
Well, you have a pile of zip ties.
Somewhere.
Please move your leg.
Man. Need some containers for those.
That's our speaker. Which?
The speaker left. See, the speaker is still sitting right here.
I know. No, I'm talking about the wire for it.
Oh, okay.
Does it only have the one? Or does it come with stereo?
No, it's just, it's
Actually,
a speaker that makes beeps so that if there's an error in the computer at a very, very low level where it can't drive video or anything, it beeps in code and tells you, I don't have memory.
8 beeps means no video, is it? Or?
Oh, it all depends on the BIOS and the motherboard.
Well, I thought it'd just be the one that started yelling at you in German.
No.
Although that would be cool.
Das Robotermaschine ist verschnickt.
That would be a nice hack.
That actually would be pretty elegant.
For the KUKA robot.
God, Paul, that didn't look that good when it came here.
Well, that's...
IRA professional.
You're something.
I had my...
You're missing one, Paul.
I'm missing one.
Cable clamp.
Yeah, I know, because
Top
the
one.
thing... Here.
Well, JV Weld, man. Shit.
JV Weld was the joke. I was telling him to JV Weld his dentures.
Brand new. Spare parts.
Hey, that's pretty, right? That's cool if you don't know what the hell it does. I have no idea what this is a plug for.
Spare parts.
That's sexy. You don't even want to know what that costs to buy one of those. Let me know when you're ready, sir.
I guess I'm ready.
You ready? All right, Mr. Kidwell's ready. You're just about done over here.
Put the key up there now. Display. What do you want to do about the display?
I truly hadn't thought about that. For now, run the display out the bottom. Yeah, we'll set this outside the case in front of it.
And get it down here.
Okay.
That's the 24-volt power supply that came out of this thing. So
Here, take this.
Set it on the floor.
I'm trying not to pull the cord out of the thing.
Put that someplace really, really secure.
There. It's not going anywhere. We're grounded to the... Oh, okay, that's the safety ground.
Okay. Put this on the back side of the door. Just tuck them under. That's
Okay,
right. Just
all
set
right.
it back. I don't care
There.
where, just set
All
it
right,
back there.
it's behind the door.
Thank you. Okay, bring it in a little bit more so I got some more slack.
Take all you want. You're cool. Oh, hang on. It's not plugged into the monitor, Paul. There. No, it's not.
Well, that would have made life
Yeah.
easier if I'd known that in the first
I think you just, I don't know, you wouldn't have had something to bitch about for a whole 30 seconds there. I think it might have killed
I
you.
got all kinds of things to bitch about.
I like it when mommy and daddy fight.
Give me that, give me that.
No, put that up there.
That's where I was going to put it.
Here. Have parts. Parts is parts.
Are these robot parts?
Those are screws for...
Hey, Paul.
Yes.
Where's the on-off button for the computer?
Right there.
Okay.
What would be cool is if we get like an Allen Bradley switch, like right there.
You could do that.
Not right there.
No, but you know where you could put it? Right in here where it used to be.
I know,
there was
but I
a
don't
thing.
I don't have a panel there.
God, if only we knew how to cut and shape metal.
Yeah. Bad one. I'd love to take it apart, but we're going to, are we?
Hey, we're ready, dude.
We're ready? All right.
Can you take apart the bad one first to find out how it works?
No.
Okay.
We may, if my goal is to find another screen, I would even imagine one of our viewers out there probably has an extra screen for a KR-C1. Where's that other pendant? Let me see it a second. I just need it for a moment. That is a KR-C1 duplicate. So one of our viewers out there can donate a screen and we'll rebuild that one as well. And then we have a spare pendant, which would be really cool. Because these things take a hell of a lot of abuse. But this one's a lot more beat up. Like it's all chewed up and the cable's shit and that. And
rattles.
Yeah, it rattles. So this is the Space Mouse.
I really wish I had a robotics lab title.
Do you need a robotics lab title?
I need RE to come back.
That's a yes.
Yeah? Okay. So, you leaving? Okay. We love you. The whole internet loves you. Some of them terrifyingly so.
Yeah. I get fan mail too that you never see.
I'm pretty happy about that.
You should see the fan mail I get on Flickr.
Oh, yeah.
You know what sucks about the internet?
You want a list? I could go on for hours.
Nothing ever goes away.
No, the internet has a long memory. I'm the guy who yesterday got mocked on national television for something that I didn't do wrong in 2006. So
I get really
I understand.
Really creepy fan mail for photos that I took 10 years ago.
But you're pretty. I like moose. Oh.
Are we gonna do some work here?
Yeah, we're gonna do some work. All right.
Oh.
Here, are you hanging out? All right, you can hold the camera. The microphone's on top.
Okay.
So there you go.
Just a default camera shoe with a 1/4-20 bolt and maybe like a...
This is my chair?
Yes.
No, it's the dog's. Where is it?
I would not say no to an Omni co-host.
I'm ready when you are.
We're rolling.
We are?
Mark. Hello guys, I'm Chris Boden and welcome to the Geek Group. Today we are here with the great and powerful Bruce, master of all things electronic. And we're actually inside the Project Drop robot cage where we are working on fixing this is a KUKA KR-C1 controller. This is called a Teach Pendant. And this is basically the big remote control for that giant robot right over there. The problem is it's old, it's beat up, and the screen, which is just a simple LCD screen, is cracked. And Paul, okay, you're cool. And we need to swap out the screen. Now we don't have an exact replacement screen. What we have is this, which is the same size, and it's a KUKA screen, so we think it should probably most likely work. We just don't know for sure. So this is a research project and a righteous hack if we make it happen.
I'm starting to take it apart already. I don't know about you.
I'm just hanging.
I don't suppose you could hold that up for the camera again.
What?
Because we don't have a second camera for close-up.
Okay.
Just the whole thing.
Because I think Paul's done.
Okay, Paul's done.
Oh shoot.
Oh, did you need that screw?
You lost a screw already. We're like 5 seconds in. You lost the screw.
Should we just start over?
No. We'll just run.
If we're not starting over, I need
There
to
may be a
close up
continuity error with
somebody
this chair.
Or Chris holding that up.
Yeah, I can hold it.
Meanwhile,
There's a thing in the back.
Yeah, I know, I was trying to undo
I
that,
never
but-
saw it. Look, there's like an S video plug and Ethernet. What? Here, close-up shot.
Hey, look, the robot.
Is that how you were holding it before?
Roughly.
He wasn't holding it.
No, you just said remote
Yes.
shot.
He's
Put it
holding
there.
it.
Thank you.
Look at this. There's
I know.
Ethernet and S video.
Point at this thing.
Huh?
No, him. If you don't
Is
mind.
that S video out of there? That we
Oh,
can
no, I
feed
mean point like
directly
with your hand on
a
it.
thing? Holy shit.
Touch
There's
it with your
buttons here I
finger,
never
is what
noticed
he's
before.
saying.
Sorry.
You got a
that was-
director trying
yes.
to direct it.
Could you touch this with your left?
Me or him?
You, with
I
your
already
right
did.
hand. Thank you.
Now let's focus. And
Continuity.
discover this S
All right,
video
let's do
go.
this bitch.
Alright, I have
We're gonna start by just taking the obvious screws out.
Okay.
We're gonna end up with a little problem with this bumper here.
Why?
Here, inspect it and you tell me why. Oh,
Oh,
got any ideas?
I'm on it.
Good. Somehow got these screws out.
Okay.
You done with that yet?
Am I in your way?
We're working together on that.
Oh, okay. This is my friend. Ah. There, I got him open.
Thank you.
There we go, just in time.
Did you see this? You might like that.
These things are a total ripoff.
No, for $12
I tried to
it's the
magnetize
best
my
tool.
tongue and it did not at all work.
Okay. Do you have one of those? No.
That's as off as that gets without excitement that we don't
Good.
want.
So now we do a little prying. I don't have the proper, what are they called? Spooge?
Yes, actually.
Spudger. Spudger, that's what they call it. A
I'm
spudger.
gonna go with spooge.
Okay, we got a problem.
Oh, only one?
Did you see that video that,
What's the problem? Here, you know, what's neat? That won't help. Because this is all one piece. Hang on.
cool.
See?
I think you just busted all the little
You
holding
just,
labs.
you just need a Leatherman.
Okay, that's 50%.
You want the other hat?
Very carefully.
Watch the space mouse. I don't know if
Very
that's...
carefully.
No, the space mouse is cool.
Okay, what we got is the bumpers in the way. Feel it carefully.
Is there anything, is there electrical connect? Oh, it's just one, the big cable? Yeah, it's just a cable.
Hold on. Just very carefully.
What?
Don't be manhandling it.
I'm got the delicate touch of a bricklayer.
No. Start on the other side.
Where? Over here? Okay. You good? You liking that? Yep.
Because we do have a couple
Yeah,
wire
yeah.
harnesses attached. That corner, let's put it down.
Hang on.
Hold it
This
back.
is unplugged. The space mouse is unplugged. That wire here is totally disconnected.
Good.
We're gonna play how getting it back in.
That's why that corner has to very carefully. We'll pull the bumper back.
Okay. I got the lid if you got the bumper.
Don't just go one direction. You gotta move it.
Like that?
Out.
Oh.
Close. I broke one item.
What'd we break?
E-stop switch.
That snaps right back on.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
You don't really need the e-stop anyway. I mean, just. a
So
couple wires
now
will be
we got a
fine.
really cool waterproofing gasket to give it a non-waterproof type ability.
Is this a point where we should strap up?
Getting close.
Okay. Look at that.
Okay.
I really want to know what, like, we've got Ethernet
Who
and
knows what
S-video.
Can I lean in there?
RTFM. RTFM.
Pause.
Don't talk! Open mics!
Fine.
What do you need?
I want to do a comparison.
Correct.
They're not the same circuit.
Not even
at all.
close.
So it's a question as to whether it's the same display now.
We'll find out. We'll very carefully pop it, take a look, see if there's any identifying numbers. Ooh, they don't look right
That's the point.
at all.
There's two wires there, there's one there.
No. Screw, 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 screw. The pattern is not the same.
Different.
The connector is a membrane connector here. It is discrete wire here. So this display back here is not the same technology as this display here.
This is newer. A lot.
Get the part numbers off of the board and see if we can call up your friends at KUKA.
I'll do what I can. And I'll start taking pictures of everything I can as well. I'll get pictures of all this.
There's the backlight. This is not a touch screen like this one was, so there's no touch screen.
Alright, so we're going to abort the main shoot because we can't go any further, and hand me my vlog camera. Thank you. Alright guys, this is what we need. I'll get you some good macro shots here. Maybe people can help out.
Want more light?
Yeah, I do. It's too much light.
What's the problem?
That's good. This is what we need. Here's part numbers.
The board's too new compared to the old one, apparently.
Oh.
Here also is.
Okay.
The one they have in there right now isn't a touch screen.
I gathered that much.
Data, 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 data for the viewers. There's a tag down here. Okay. Alright guys, this is the old version, which we thought would work for this, but this is much, much newer, so we're pretty much screwed. So I'm going to turn the camera off for a second so that I can get some still pictures of this, and I will have more for you in a bit.
Is that all? That's all.
Alright, so our current plan is we're going to open this up so that we can examine the board inside and see if we can find like an OEM part or identification number or something.
It should just pop out one whole assembly. Oh, you know what the problem's going to be? There's going to be a keypad on one side of it. That's going to be the problem.
Okay.
Hold on, I got one more.
I know.
Yeah, you're trying to make sure because the membrane keypad is okay.
Go ahead.
Should we use our?
Your connect. No, it's this down here.
Yeah, the board actually.
No, the board is zip wire or screwed there, right?
Oh man,
screws.
That's why little cups are a good idea. That way you spill them all at the same time, same place.
I like the cups that have the magnet built into the bottom.
Ooh, I need some of those.
Just keep them away from your hard drives.
Well, that's no fun.
Okay.
You don't think maybe just
the firmware version on that's not going to agree.
It's going to freak out. It's going to end bad.
It's an idea, but
and it's so much older. It's so much older.
Firmware's
Different color green.
be almost. Okay, the whole
I'd
assembly.
be tempted to take the other pendant apart and just see.
I'd be okay with trying it with the other one.
You know, that doesn't look much damn different, gents.
I know. That's what I was saying.
With the exception that, you know, all the cables are different. They're practically...
No, it's
yeah.
different size.
All right, what you're going to need to see is you're going to need to take those 4 mounting screws off so you can get to the back side of this display.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'll just slide that away. And let
All
him-
right, I'm getting
Where's
it.
it? Plenty of room. No problem. What was that ground strap that we were using? That I wanted to use? Thank
Over
you.
there.
Yeah.
No, it's over here. There you go.
Is it grounded?
Yep.
Is it gonna help any?
Yep.
Can't hurt any?
Can't hurt any.
Oh.
Should I be rolling? This won't go for production, but I'll need it for blog.
This is boring.
It is boring,
Have you
but
seen
this
our
is
channel?
yeah, but this is internal notes.
Our channel is nothing but boring unless there's explosion.
Spacers and screws.
Oh, drat.
How's your batteries, Steve?
One yellow.
Okay, hold on. Before you go too far,
Yeah.
flip that
I
over.
was just gonna power down until they're ready.
Undo the nuts.
Okay.
It'll come right off.
Okay. Let me grab my massive mechanical.
That's what we need, Steven. Portable overhead camera.
Camera crane?
No, that's too bulky.
Bless you.
Pushing on those guys. Pushing on those guys.
Also, it won't go straight down.
Oh, man. I think they've used some adhesive foam to hold this son of a bitch in place.
Show me.
Here. Does it look like that?
Where'd my flashlight go?
Right here.
Oh, I got another one.
Sorry, that's an old-fashioned one. Here, have a new one. I'm gonna push, because I'm pushing, and it's not budging.
Take the Phillips off the front.
The Phillips from the mounting we just did. Thank you. Yes, those are fixed.
The bosses are permanently mounted to the board.
Interesting.
So what vintage is this? What vintage is that one, Paul?
No idea.
Look on the chips.
That implies I actually can see.
Oh, your eyes work.
Well, guys, I have an interesting little bit of thing for you. We are officially well into the longest captain's blog ever made.
Oh, gosh.
How long is this one going to be?
I'm guessing we're going to be, by the time we're done, we're certainly, well, I think the current limit is an hour 40, and we got to be coming up on that.
It's almost feature length.
What is the official feature length?
60 minutes or more.
Yeah? Oh, we're definitely over that.
I know that.
Okay, we got a nice OEM panel part number.
At least that's what it used.
Okay, what are we looking at? That?
OEM panel part number. That
Okay.
appears to be the subassembly that we would like.
All right, so that's what we need to find. All right. Well, that's a sharp. I'll bet you can find that on eBay. So we're going to have to do some
I
digging.
would not doubt that for a moment.
All right, we got the cherished data. Hang on a second, I'll stop the clip and I'll get a still image of that. Hang on, I think I can do that while I'm shooting video. Let me.
What?
Usually, yeah.
Because
It's kind of her profession.
No. I remember because Nightmare Before Christmas.
All right, in theory, I got a picture of that. I'm going to stop the clip just to be sure, though.
That board is 2,000?
There.
Really?
CA.
Of course,
rev date etched into the board anywhere?
Just informational. I don't see, yeah, that's amazing. I'm seeing 98's the,
I'm willing to bet this one's newer because it's got the touchscreen where that one doesn't.
correct. And because this has 98 on the, okay, going back together.
Do we want to try?
Huh?
Is it worth
No,
swapping
I've
out the
been
whole
looking-
assembly?
No, I've
Firmware is
been
gonna be
looking.
different.
This connector does not match
Oh, okay.
on this board.
Okay.
So it's got something different there.
That is for a KRC2.
Really?
That's got to be the difference. This is a KRC1, that's a KRC2. Just like
Look at that.
that's a KC1, that's a KC2.
Infrared transceiver.
Shit. This one has like Ethernet and S-video on the back.
Well, I got,
You got two S-videos.
and I got an Ethernet,
Okay.
and we got the IRC. We got a couple of what look like COM ports.
You can run it without the keypad, can't you? Without
What's
the
that?
display. You can run it without the display.
Yeah, you could use the mouse and keyboard for that matter, or, yeah, mouse and keyboard for that matter.
Why can't you use
That computer is online.
You got it working?
I've got
Well,
it connected, it
this
is on the
has, like,
network, it
the
is
Space
talking,
Mouse.
and I'm able to
Cooler.
open up the
It's
program
cool.
and change the descriptors.
Okay. That
I don't know how to get them onto the master control panel.
Okay.
Standing right in front of the robot.
There's no,
Pressing a pad.
looks like it might be some kind of boot P thing.
Like at a desk.
Okay.
Sitting at
Do we want to try rebooting it or something? Like,
Might have to reboot it. I don't know if we need some kind of a TFTP server or something, I don't know.
okay.
Nothing.
That's tomorrow's problem. You should come tomorrow and play.
I'm so happy that I understood that reference at the meeting.
All right, so, oh, you're still taking things apart.
Captain
No, I'm
America going,
putting them
and
back
and
together
there's
the right
flying
way.
monkeys in the background.
Screws one from the front. No, it's from the back.
Every picture of 4chan yesterday had a Santa hat over it. Because Christmas. Some of them mashed up earrings.
All right, they're going to take a minute and do that. You want to go upstairs and see what we got?
Christmas, but whatever.
It's rather cryptic.
I'm not even a little bit surprised.
Piece of software I think I've ever seen.
And you're a controls engineer. That's saying something.
Right.
It's like, this shit makes ladder logic look modern.
It's bad. It's actually not too difficult to get online.
Well, that makes me feel a little bit better.
It was already configured from the last time it was hooked up.
Okay.
At least I had an IP address that made sense. Somebody really ought to document that thing.
What are you doing tomorrow?
I've got two projects that are way late, so
Okay.
I
You
mean,
could come play.
let's see.
You could come here and work on your projects while tinkering on the live stream.
You'll
Just
see what
hanging
we
out,
can do.
rocking it. Look at this, we're still downstairs. That's how big the lag is.
That's amazing.
All right, what do you got?
Alrighty. So, here's what I did. For anybody that cares. Old school hub. I just put him in there instead of, took this guy off the back of the PC.
Yeah.
Put him on the hub.
Yeah.
10 base T into the PC.
Okay. What's the
Simple.
advantage of that?
10 base T works.
The other one didn't work?
No.
On the computer?
Nope.
I feel better now. Okay. Make it work. Show me what you got.
Not at all. So, that being said, obviously we can go in here. There is the IP address of this machine, and obviously it's a 192.168.253 network.
Okay.
So, and it works. It's online, it's happy. If you go to our control panel and network connections, you can see we are online. It's connected, and it's merry. Now, in here, I noticed there were some configuration sets to play with.
Okay.
I don't know what's what.
Okay.
Just no idea. But in here is where we can play with the descriptions and such. And I can't remember which one it was. This one? No. What was it?
Wow, somebody didn't know how to design a GUI at all.
No, it's really...
I don't know what a user interface is. I just like to make code. Hey, it compiles. Yay!
It's bad. It's really bad.
You know, you can bet the company sells this for hundreds of thousands of dollars.
I'm gonna find it here. I know it's here someplace.
Now, what's the difference up here? I see Jupiter and Saturn.
Saturn is, I think, is talking about this guy.
Okay, what's the Jupiter?
I think Jupiter is the other guy.
Okay, so let's go to Saturn. That's where we want to do stuff. What do we want to do in Jupiter?
Let's see. There's Saturn sets.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, I control defaults. So you can do. There's only one channel apparently. You can't even change it. You can set your video standard. Right now we got it set for composite. I guess we could do 1080i.
No. No, I think those are like SDI stuff. All right, close out of there.
Okay, and then there's digital audio setup, Saturn system table. It's more just, I mean, there's so much stuff, it's kind of crazy. I'm trying to find the, it wasn't switcher description, what the heck was it?
Oh, so this is the names of shit.
Yes, this is the name.
But it isn't, because that only goes up to 5, and it's MC Roof 1.
It does 16 actually. I just removed.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not.
No. These I set already. This is the configuration set that I played with earlier.
Okay.
These I set for what they really are.
Okay.
So this is master control. See, this is rooftop. There's our PC feed, which is down right now.
Okay, but they're not.
I know that's why I'm saying I'm not able to get this into there.
Okay.
That's my. There's no. Here's the Jupiter software, but there's a boot P server on here, which I thought was interesting.
Okay.
But I couldn't find anything where. I mean, I found a compile, which I did, but there's no.
There's a book.
No.
There's not. Not only do we have documentation for this, I have like a 3-inch thick book of documentation.
Yeah,
on this.
I opened up the contents help, and it was about as cryptic as the software.
I got it.
I think mostly it's mostly cryptic more than more so for me because I know bupkis about.
I have the book.
Audio, video.
Documentation.
Yeah, it's probably this crazy thing.
That's right. See? Easy.
Yeah. Yeah, all this is a lot of schematics.
Oh, God.
Hey, great. I can build the thing.
No problem.
Look. It's all of the...
Wow, it is all schematics, isn't it?
It's all schematics.
It's 3 pages on how to plug it in and 50 pages on how to build one from scratch.
Here's the appendix. Here's all of the parts list. I mean, heck, what more do you need? And then this kind of talks about how to operate this thing. Right? Okay.
No, look. Saturn tables. Look, that looks right. That's stuff. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just died a little inside, didn't you?
You know.
But no, this looks right. Like we've got software shit. Wow. Feel that.
I know, it's like
it's printed with intaglio on leather.
It's the stuff that I would print my resume on.
Yeah. Well, you sell it for, millions of dollars and
you got to buy the expensive paper.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's lots of stuff here, but it goes right from you know, all of this stuff, you know, the system tables and inputs and all that crap right into how to operate it. It doesn't.
I don't know.
I'm not exactly entirely sure how to. Yeah. Redundant power supplies. Oh look, here's how to install the network. I got that down. Saturn file server, Jupiter configuration.
Hey, see, you found what you needed.
Maybe.
For future reference, that's at 3.1.
Yep, section 3. A Venus routing switcher. Do we have a Venus routing switcher?
I don't know. By the time we're done, we're going to have Mercury and Mars as well.
The thing's going to land on the moon. Maybe they use this to land on the moon.
It's entirely possible.
Install the Jupiter and Saturn software, blah, blah, blah. Jupiter system must be the land type. Presence of Saturn software is indicated by the Saturn pull-down menu. Hey, look at that. But there's no, I mean, yeah.
He's going to learn stuff now.
Yeah.
Keep rocking, sir. Mess with it for 20 minutes, see what you get.
That's about all you're going to get.
Try it for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I got a question for you.
42.
We have a second box here. This is a Saturn digital video processor. The switch is SDI. The one that you have over there is an analog video processor. It switches composite. Find out if it's possible to have both of those on the system at the same time. I don't know if it is or not, but it could be interesting to know that. We don't have anything SDI to switch, but we obviously will in the future. So it could be interesting.
I was going to ask you.
The big thing we need, though, is an audio processor for that. If we had an analog audio processor, oh my god, then the whole panel works.
If, with the SDI, how do we get SDI integrated in with the SDI video? SDI audio?
What do you mean?
Well, like you had your Sony device downstairs, right? That broke out the SDI audio.
Yeah.
How do you integrate the video and the audio into the same SDI signal?
I have absolutely no idea. I've never worked with SDI.
Neither have I.
The only thing that I know we can do is convert anything to SDI and SDI to composite. That we can
video-wise, yes.
Video, we're set. Audio, I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. I've never played with SDI.
All right.
He wants to kill me a little. Okay, he might want to kill me a lot. By now. Hi.
Hi. They're about done.
Okay. Well, good. We can boot it up. We can boot it up, turn it on, let it run all night, and see what happens. No, it's not going to move. Though it is possible we could program a little tiny loop program and just make it spin around axis 4, 5, and 6 all night.
Okay, pick a side.
This is the side we're going to put it in on.
Okay.
Did you put the e-stop button back together?
Yes.
No, we forgot.
I know that, but the 300 people watching at home that are going to bitch about how we did it wrong, I got to ask.
Flip over.
That's totally the way to do it.
Let Paul do it?
No. No, that's totally a way to do it. Let Paul do it.
Like a pussy condom.
Okay. There's a lip, so this definitely goes over the top of these.
Right, initially.
And if that came off, it would make life a little easier, but...
But then you got to insert something back, too. Wow.
Like a glove.
Wow.
They're going either way. Yeah, that's better. All right, flipping over. You get the feeling there's a tool to do this properly.
Yeah.
You want me to do it?
Little Korean gal.
Paul?
Yeah?
I got a tool that'll do that. You want me to do it?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, here, you take this. No, not you, Twitchy. Give it to her.
No, Polish.
Here, let me break.
Europe's Koreans.
It's true. All the Welsh animation studios outsourced to Poland and Lithuania.
Really?
They used to. Now I think it's Korea.
It really makes sense.
Animations that come from there.
Das ist gut.
Okay.
Leatherman. That's the way to go. Beats the shit out of Gerber.
I misplaced my
You want a
Scout.
Leatherman? I'm gonna have to get you a Leatherman.
That would be nice.
I think I might do it for like your birthday or something. Get you a Leatherman. When is your birthday anyway?
July
July what?
8th.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, they are whole internet already.
Yeah.
I got it on Facebook.
Yeah.
And I got birthday wishes from everybody.
All right, now we got to plug it back together. This is
plugged
good.
back together.
This is plugged in.
We never unplugged it. The power is connectivity.
It's plugged in.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's boot it.
All right. We got a display. Do we have power on the display?
I don't know. No, we don't.
We don't?
No, we don't. Oh, yeah, we do. It was tucked up under. There we do. Okay, we got power. We got
light on the front.
All right, that's on. Going for main on. What? Oh, well, here, I'm going to hand this off to her then.
I'm gonna hand this off to you.
Why do I want that?
I have to climb up on this thing.
Oh, okay.
He needs a second.
Yeah. The hero shot.
You ready?
It's also a villain shot.
Main. Plug is good and locked. Ready? 3, 2, 1, mark. Go.
3, 2, 1, mark. Do it!
I guess you didn't need to be up there.
All right, we're booting. Now, we just got to get it to where it's doing stuff. You know what the next thing is? What's the next thing? We got to do some software. We got to clean up all the hardware crap. We got to do some software. We got to clear out all the data points that are stored in there and put a little program in it, just like a little 5-line program to just move the end, and we'll let it just sit there and do robot yoga for a few days and just let everything burn in while it's actively moving. As long as we limit all of our movements to axis 4, 5, 6, we can do anything we want at any speed we want, and it's not going to tip over.
Okay.
We're still moving 300 pounds of weight. I mean, the wrist on that thing, I've got a KR-8 wrist. It's either a it's either a 6 or an 8 wrist.
like the size of your forearm.
It's a little itty bitty thing. You know, it's as frail and weak as my arm, but you pick it up and you're like, damn! I'm a great rugged man. I've got pecs. Oh!
Instant outtake reel.
Oh! I've got pecs. I can't do the Batman trick. You ever seen the Batman trick? Oh, it's the stuff of nightmares. He has sat for countless hours alone in his room. He's got like a song with it.
You remember Hans and Franz on Saturday Night Live?
I never watched SNL, but I've heard of the bit.
Okay, they had the whole bit with imitating Arnold.
Yeah.
Arnold showed up one night, came on and did that to them.
Okay.
Freaked them out because they totally weren't expecting it. It was like when Janet Reno showed up for the guy that was imitating her all the time.
Okay.
Janet Reno walked onto the set.
She can do that.
Yeah, she can do that. No, when Schwarzenegger did it, he did his pec bit. The next week they had fake pecs with a little motor, so when they hit a button, they go.
You feel better. All right. We need to program this.
That's your job.
Okay.
I have no clue.
Like I do. I learned.
You've done it.
Yeah, you know how I learned
history.
Yeah, you know how I learned how to do it?
That means you
I read the book. I'll teach you what I know, and then we'll go from there. We'll learn together. It's a growing. I'll do it on camera so that we can take people through it. Let's see where we are.
Steve, you can stop.
You put a keyboard on it, right?
No,
it's sitting there.
Hey, we need a keyboard, Paul.
Oh, all right.
We need to go through the BIOS and take the
The floppy drive.
Oh, you gotta hook the floppy drive up.
Why?
We're gonna need it.
We're gonna need it?
We're gonna need the floppy drive.
Give me a floppy drive. It's a floppy drive.
What's wrong with that one?
It's attached to a CD-ROM. You want me to get rid of the CD-ROM? I'll get rid of it. I can take it out of that frame.
You can't just plug them both in?
There isn't room to set the thing anymore.
All right. Heather, find Aaron, tell him I need a good floppy drive.
Went somewhere with Dave.
With the cable.
Shit. I'll be back. I gotta go hunting. You need a floppy drive and a cable. The drive I can do, the cable I don't know. Oh, going the wrong way. It's down here. Okay. Shit, I can't get there from here. Can I get there from? No, I can't get there from here. It's a complicated building. Sometimes you get a little lost, and I never go down to the computer back. So. Okay, now in a room that the only time I go in here is when I'm given tours to find a part that we probably don't have. We got floppy drives. Take a nice floppy drive there, all right. Now, floppy drive cables. This is where Aaron is watching this. And he's like, oh, they're right in the thing. And I have no idea. We don't have any computers down here old enough to have a floppy drive cable. Oh yeah, that'd be really cool for the, yeah, okay, I remember that. Alright, floppy drive cables. This is KVM cables, VGA, IC cables. Hey, that's what I need. Alright, those are all IDE. Is there a floppy cable in here? Hey, you look about right. Oh, that's too big. You can identify a floppy cable because they got a twist in them. That ain't it. That is a floppy cable. I think it is. I think that's a floppy cable. Because floppy cable, no, that's not. That's floppy cable only has a partial twist, or it'll only have that. Is a floppy cable right there, because it's got the partial twist, and it's got the, oh wow, that's a floppy cable from 1,000,000 years ago. It's got a card edge thing on it. Can you see that? I don't know if you guys can see that, but okay, I think that's a floppy cable. I'm gonna get one more.
Oh, okay.
No, it's here.
That'd be good.
And during tax season,
right there.
Oh yeah,
like
you look
60
more
hours
than
a
that.
week.
A power cable connector.
So from mid-January to April 15th, you see
On the hook, there we go. Right there.
It's good though.
it'll be because the tax things are dry.
Where to put this now? Works for me.
He's a coin collector now. That's what he does.
That's a lot funner than being a CPA.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, shall we try it again, this time for serious?
I'm doing that now for, I like the tax part. Like, I love.
Well, the darn computer doesn't want to do it, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, but you have to research the tax law and figure out how to, you know, where the credits go. And actually, the last 5 years,
When you do it, it's like your income stream.
yeah, well, and actually,
Okay, you good? Alright guys, here we go. Here.
tax returns for free for people.
3, 2, 1, mark. 3, 2, 1, mark.
Saw the keyboard flash.
Twice.
Go ahead and hit get ready to set up. Hit it. Hit enter. It's right there. Yeah, what's the time say?
9?
Yeah, hit enter. Put a date. Okay, everything is auto. That's fine.
It doesn't let me go.
Hit escape. Go to time date, bottom left hand corner. It's the date.
We need a BIOS battery.
We need a battery. And assuming that motherboard has a spot for a BIOS battery.
It does. That'll, yeah. It didn't have, yeah.
They had chips with integral lithium batteries.
I'm not going to worry about changing it because it's going to crash anyway.
No, go ahead and set this time and date.
Why?
Because we can boot it all the way.
Alright.
You wanted to leave it on anyway, right?
Thrilling video, David.
Escape gets you out of that. Out of here. There is no selection. Just hit escape and save. I sat there and stared at it looking for where's it say F10 to save? Hey, there we go.
BIOS date is January 99.
You didn't set the date?
No, the BIOS date, like when it was built, January 99. Thank you. I don't know, I'm just waiting.
What's it say?
It says it works with Microsoft Windows VX Win. This seems long, and I don't remember it doing this before. You want to try again?
What do you want me to do?
Reboot it?
Power or?
Yeah. Bring it up again. Plug the hard drive in primary, right?
Yes. Take a look.
Yep, yep.
We don't have a CD-ROM, but I don't think that's the issue.
Where's the old floppy drive?
Top.
Open it up and see if there's a floppy in it.
There is not. It was not booting off the floppy.
No, it wasn't booting off it, but there may have been a data set on it.
floppy.
No floppy. Okay, I feel better.
You need an extension on the front of that frame. So you
We're here again. If it hangs here too long, then we hooked up something wrong on the computer.
There's nothing hooked up wrong. It might be a board needs to be seated a little better or something like
Okay.
that. There was
That's entirely possible that something's not seated right or something.
That would be more likely to put that along because there's a bunch of connectors that are the same shape and size.
Yeah.
So everything's different.
All right.
Let it sit for a minute or two.
All right. We'll be back if something happens. We disconnected the speaker.
And? Why don't you put an LED on there, and the LED plug, and then there's an indicator.
You gotta find them.
All right, so at this point we don't know why it's not booting, so we're gonna open everything up.
Find one?
We need a PC speaker. You wanna dig one out of the junk pile over here? We just need a generic PCP speaker.
Speaker and some lights.
Speaker and lights are fine. Lights are good. We like lights.
Yep.
Tell me there's some simple little cable we overlooked.
No, everything that needs to be plugged in is plugged in.
Okay, reseat all the cards.
Easier said than done. Phillips screwdriver, please.
Stand by.
It's a whole toolbox.
Why has it got to be so clean and neat?
Red handle.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one.
Oh, Bruce.
You know, the PCI card is
You
in,
know how to do things?
the ISA card
Get
is
halfway and
in
leave it for like a month.
slot 3. We had it in slot 1 before.
I'd put it back in 1 now.
I'll move it, but to my knowledge, that's not supposed to make a difference.
Get halfway and not have a card and no funding.
Although we could just have it dead. Okay, I need like a number 1, and this is a number 2.
Stand by.
Not so much robotic flat tires. You need a KUKA bumper.
So take the shot of that one orange booklet and make KUKA bumpers. Have it lowering the A or something in its place.
Is that better or worse?
That's worse. That's
Okay.
a number 2. I need a number 1.
Number 1 Phillips.
Could be a bad slot on the motherboard.
Can you do me a favor? It's a quick and easy one. Grab me that other battery and put this one where it is.
Okay, while I'm in here,
Yes.
it is a coin battery.
It is?
Yeah.
What?
Give me the
Shouldn't we have like a million?
CR2032.
2032.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any chance Aaron's got any downstairs?
Probably. Ask me if I know where.
Is Aaron...
Aaron's at he's seeing The Hobbit right now.
Yay!
Do you want me to go look?
Go look in the computer lab for button cell batteries. We're looking for a CR2032. It would probably be
Size of it?
easier to walk in the blizzard to Walgreens and buy one of the damn things.
They have them there.
Yeah.
Actually.
But you can try. Hey Bruce, you know that pile of old motherboards and stuff right over there?
Yeah.
Can you see if you can find me a KR-350 battery?
I will look. Looks like most of them got pulled already. They should have because they should have recycled.
Yeah, we recycle them separate. But that's not fully processed recycling over there.
Looks like it's made.
Okay. And that's a really common size, so it wouldn't surprise me to find one over there.
Yeah.
What you doing, Paul?
Well, there's a card guide to keep the card from banging on the metal frame down here. So it's just move. There's only one.
You want a good battery or a bad one?
I want a good battery. Lick it.
Too low voltage, can't.
Yeah, I know that. But it's just fun to say.
There. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, I got a little movement out of that one. That one's got a clip to hold it in. And that one's got a clip to hold it in. And those are down all the way. Okay, we're in the guide. Come on.
Want to reach 2 volts or 3 volts?
I think we're going to want one that reads 3.
If it's a 2032, the higher the better.
3 volts then. Okay.
Is the other one in the charger? Thank you.
Backup hard drive. KUKA. No touchy-feely. Is that what you want?
Not right now, but we may want that tomorrow.
Okay.
What? Hold on. Ah, beautiful. We are in. Okay, where's my screwdriver? I set it right there.
It's not even on. Don't die. That's very
Actually, on the way back, we had seen where a bus had hit a car over on Walker Street.
Actually, it looked like a car had hit a bus.
No, if you saw in the front, the bus had hit a car.
All right.
Yep.
I didn't see the front.
Just thought you should be aware. Looked like everybody in the bus was fine, but the car, not so much.
We love you, Liz.
Bye-bye, Liz. See you tomorrow. Okay, I think this is all we can do.
All right.
Wait a minute. Is anybody getting that battery?
Yes.
She went to. Oh yeah, we
have 2 different teams.
He's working on it.
Teams of 1, but teams nonetheless.
I'm going to assume we're going to get it out, or we're going to get it. Oh, that's cool.
You need a screwdriver? Straight blade screwdriver?
Yeah. It's like I'm striking out big time. I'm getting a straight
It's all
blade. I
right.
need a small straight blade.
I've got a Leatherman.
Okay, no, the Leatherman ain't going to work because the thing doesn't, I don't have enough room to, well, maybe I do. Let me give it a shot.
That case has more room than my first apartment. You're fine.
We lost BIOS setup now.
Yeah. We got the battery.
Yes, heavier with them in back.
You got that battery yet?
I'm almost there. I'm gonna double check and make sure it's what you want.
Okay.
I just put the floppy up on top.
$4.29 worth. Hell yeah. Okay, can you deliver that to them? They'll be all happy. Tell them not to short it out.
Not to short. Why don't you want me to short it out? I desperately have a need to short it out.
Okay, 'cause I just saw them too. Okay. A few? Well, let me check it and see if they're good.
It's in.
It's in. All right.
Okay.
What about all the extra wires?
These are network cables of some sort, or at least they're RJ45s. I have no idea what they're for. Everything. This here was the 24 volts that fed the old. It was a 24 volt to PC power supply. This is cut and taped off. That is cut and taped off.
Okay.
No idea what either one of those are for.
But they were cut and taped off before, so it doesn't
But they were cut and taped off before, and they're cut and taped off now. What am I binding up on?
The boss asked me to. Can you go look in there? I said, sure.
That comes over here now.
Next time.
Well, hi.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, but
We're very, very nearly there.
Okay.
What'd you get?
It's working.
Totally?
What's working?
Did the documentation help?
No.
What's working?
Did just dicking with it for 20 minutes help?
Yeah.
What happened? What changed?
Found a different program to run.
A different program? Okay. Did you download something, or was it something we
it was
had?
already on there.
Okay.
What are y'all talking?
They're talking about the master control console.
Okay. What's working?
Well, I was able to redefine all of the tags on it, so we can make it work the way that you want it to work.
That's awesome. See? Todd Kirchner, ladies and gentlemen. Todd Kirchner.
Yeah. I'll show you how to do it.
All right, cool.
There's also some new features that we could probably implement if we knew a little bit more about it. Software control sets, so you could do it all off the PC, that kind of stuff.
That's pretty badass. All right, we're about to do the moment of truth here.
Excellent.
You know what VxWorks is?
Yes.
He's Todd Kirchner.
Didn't the
He's Todd Kirchner.
And if anybody says RTOS, he says, sure, come on, I'll show you. Because this thing apparently runs a version flavor of, has something to do with VxWorks.
Really?
You ready?
All right, we're going to have to go into CMOS setup, and we set the time and date and all that.
Okay, you know how to do that. All right, ready?
I'm doing it.
Okay.
Screwdrivers. Put those away.
Oh yeah, these are yours.
Huh, I wonder where those went.
You can change that start screen.
Can we? In 95?
Absolutely.
Do you have a geek group logo there?
Absolutely.
Okay. Make one.
Windows.sys.
Do it up. Make us a Windows 95 thing with a geek group gear logo, so it's like Geek Group Robotics Lab. That'd be cool.
Oh yeah.
They'll only get to see it once every 5 years, but you know, hey, it's in there. This is one of those things that once it's up and stable and running, we never turn it off.
Why don't take the fans out there then?
Yeah, because you need them.
All I'm doing is load it full of dust.
It does dynamic braking. Oh shit.
Oh shit, what?
Batman left a part out.
It's the worst of your...
Yeah, that's the least of my problems. Hey Paul, we've been here before.
Yeah.
We just took it all apart, put it all back together, got it the exact same damn spot. Alright, well let me know if that changes. I want to see what the back... Yeah, the back is still wide open. Well, it'll work, but it won't work like it should because the dynamic braking thing isn't getting proper cooling ducting. I'll fix it tomorrow though, and we're not going to move the robot enough tonight where that's a real problem.
What is real-time accelerator driver?
Real-time operating system. There you go. That screen actually says VX.
Balls.
Works with MS Windows, VX Win.
No, it says VX works.
Yeah, you're not seeing the whole screen.
Oh.
Oh.
Overstand?
Yeah. Well, a little bit.
I know.
There we go.
Oh!
Uh-huh.
Hey!
Whoa.
Ah, I hit myself in the face with the
We
camera.
just didn't wait long enough last time.
No, we waited longer than that last time.
It was busy thinking.
Well, it's still thinking.
Yes. You have an MFM hard drive in that thing?
Not much better.
It's an IDE, but it's a small.
Slow one, looks like.
It's doing a lot, okay? It controls a robot. It does inverse kinematics in real time. It's smarter than you. Just saying.
Most human beings do inverse kinematics in real time, Chris.
I hate you.
I'm just saying.
I know, and you're right. I hate you, and you're right. I may hate you emphatically because you're right. Oh, something changed.
Yeah, the hourglass one way.
Well, it means we're done waiting.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Looks that way.
This is not what it's... we should be seeing cross 3 by now.
You like that?
Okay, no. Cross 3 is where you want to be. I want to see the robot that's going to conquer the world. That's where I want to be. Yes! Cross 3! We've made the first jump. When it goes to cross 3 is when you make the first jump into KUKA stuff. You're out of just Windows. That's good. Now we go from here to the robot that will conquer the world. I like that it's got the BOF key. I always read that as the bastard operator from... Yeah, so... Obscure old computer jokes there. Have you ever read The Bastard Operator from Hell?
No.
You got a whole thing you gotta read. Do a search, just do a Google search on BOFH. There's a series of stories. These are old. This is like jargon file old stuff. You gotta read The Bastard Operator from Hell series. It's hilarious.
It's right in line with the old crack magazines, right?
Yeah. Do something! It's taking way too long.
And you're just not used to Windows 95.
No, I've watched this machine boot and reboot like 5 times today.
And it wasn't even pretty. It was laid out on milk crates.
Hey, Paul?
Let it sit.
I'm gonna let it sit, but I'm telling you, it's taking too long. We're gonna let it sit. We'll be back. What?
Does that look the same way it looked before?
What do you mean? It looks exactly the same as it. It looks like it should. Well, it's broken. It's fucked up in exactly the same way it was before.
I thought we had more.
We did. No, this was down here. When it first broke, it was only down here.
But it's getting worse.
It's getting worse, and we've got the ring around it now. We didn't have that back in Keizu. But the problem is, we should be well into German things and the robot that takes over the world. It's not working like it should.
I don't know.
I know, and I'm telling you, it's not working like it should.
I don't know why.
I don't know why either, but all I can think of is there's something changed in BIOS that's making it take longer to access the hard drive or something like that. I don't know. It's 2204.
LEDs, but all are explained in here.
Yeah?
So at some point in time, some of the LEDs are not there anymore, but some are.
Okay.
So somebody
work and go through and look at the LED.
We'll be back if something happens. Todd!
Yes,
you
sir.
rule! Look at that! Alright, tell me what you did. Show me what you got.
Oh yeah. Well, remember earlier we were editing, playing, blah blah blah. Let me just show you what we got.
Oh, that's way better.
Isn't that nice?
That's cool.
So at any rate, look, under, well, we can go right here, Jupiter Configurator. Right here.
Okay.
We open up this guy. I'm going to show you where to go to config set 4.
Didn't we have that?
Yes.
Okay.
Config set 4 is the default. That's the one that works.
Okay.
So that's the base.
Okay.
To play with. So it's just a matter of opening it up. Saturn sets. Input, output. We're going to do the input, open table. Ta-da.
Okay.
We can change these mnemonics to anything we want.
Don't change those.
I'm not changing these right now. This is what was in here before I made this change.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if we look and we open up config set 5.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you make a change, just save it as a new config. Okay.
Yeah, and then we don't pooch an old one.
And then you don't pooch an old one. And I'm in the control center right here. It's under JNS applications. This is the JNS control console. It resides right here.
Okay, up on top.
Up on top, this Jupiter Network Suite.
Okay.
Once you log on to that, you can go to all these different, here's all the servers that are running, etc. Here's the utilities, so you can go into some diagnostics if you want.
Is there a Vegas mode that does a diagnostic check of all the panel lights?
I don't think so. Not that I've seen.
No? Okay. We should probably fix that.
Yeah, we might have to fix that. Forward status, so we can, it gives us information on the board,
Okay.
etc.
Here, I'm gonna let them see us. No?
Sure.
There.
There we go. Something to play with. If you go to physical control, put your output at 0, and let's say we want to move to the studio, which is on 4, right?
Yeah.
Take, and it's supposed to go. Oh, you gotta set that and take.
It didn't take.
Or take.
Still didn't take.
3, take.
That changed.
That
the
changed.
preview changed.
2, take.
You're changing the input. Okay, set your output to 2.
2. And
you suck at this.
I'm going by C. Brasso's instructions, so what do you want from me?
You're getting blamed. You're the guy at the con.
I thought this was supposed to be 0 on this.
Well, you're changing the preview.
Okay.
There's the robot. Marcus.
Let's change the output to 3.
Nothing changed.
And nothing. Any rate, so that's physical configuration editor. Anyway, under this one, JNS applications.
Okay.
Here's a control center. Click on that bad boy. Now you can load whatever configuration set that you want. So if you wanted back to 4, which you had before, you do an activate and select and reboot.
Okay.
And it'll change all this back to the old stuff
And
set.
the reboot, they mean they reboot this. They don't reboot
this.
the computer.
Right.
All right.
This reboots.
Cool.
So if you want to play with it, redo it, whatever you
No,
want
I want to
do.
leave it where it is.
I mean, this until we get more stuff on
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
At least that's what that's the real deal.
And it's nice that they're labeled. That's kind of handy. All right.
That's
See,
nice.
you've learned stuff.
Amazingly.
Your whole world's a better place.
Sure. Oh, look, we have the IP addresses of the other 2 devices. Look at that. Oh, we can even tell that into them. Oh man.
God. See, now we get that, the 10 base on the lab Ethernet with this as its own subnet, and then we're a step away from having an app where you can control master control from your phone. They'd be able to switch video, but not audio.
Yeah.
We need that audio controller really bad.
So that's that. There are some, supposedly there's supposed to be a software panels, but this needs some configuration apparently.
Okay.
Configuration must have at least one input and output level, blah, blah, blah. Could not find this. But I think you can use the software panels and bring up control for the PC.
I think that's awesome.
So,
all right.
We just got to figure out how to configure it.
Well, thank you, sir. All right. We let it sit, and now it's still doing stuff. It's booting like 10 times slower than it should, but it is booting, so that's something.
Oh, we got a loading. Hey!
I'm excited.
Hey, we got ellipsis. Ellipses?
Posted it out 2 hours ago. 10 lists. We got 10 lights. 11 lights.
Is there any reason we can't put an SD card in there to replace the hard drive?
I was just thinking about that.
It's tiny. Tiny, tiny. It's only 4 gig.
I would say probably we could.
I mean, usually with Windows stuff, people say don't do it because it'll flog it with the cache, but this doesn't, it doesn't write to cache.
The problem is more, it's Windows 95, and actually you'd be having a SD card work on a system that's booting to DOS to start with.
I have, it runs on IDE.
Yeah,
an IDE.
you can get SD to IDE adapters.
I have at home, I can bring one in. It's not very big, but it'll do, I think, great for this solid state hard drive for IDE.
Okay. Yeah, the screen is where it should be. I'm just going to give it another minute or two to do whatever the hell it wants to do, and
I'm happy to bring it by.
Controller booted, needs mastering. Alright. Don't touch any buttons at this point. Now you're playing with fire. Stand by. I'm going to allow for RDW. Go. Alright, we're booted. We're safe. Let's see here. Take that. I got to see if we can make it move. Excuse me. I need... Okay, let's go into user group. Current user group needs to be expert. Alright, you guys gotta both not point cameras at me for a second. I gotta type in the super secret password that I am not allowed to share with anybody or I get in trouble. It was given to me by a KUKA technician. Alright, we're now in the expert user group. I have the axis coordinate system selected, engaging the dead man switch. Okay, at this point, hang on, no, I gotta bring my speed way the hell up.
Heather wants to know what happens if you get hit by a bus or die, and then the super secret password goes with you.
Yes, call KUKA.
Oh.
And they'll tell you to...
Mr. Kidwell will know the super secret password.
What happens if he doesn't remember?
He'll remember.
It's right down on the inside of the panel or something?
It is written down on the inside of the panel.
Oh.
Alright, axis test for axis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to test axis 5. Axis 5, negative. robot moves. Robot.
What was that?
That was.
Well, that wasn't a stop.
Yeah, it freaked out.
It really didn't like something.
It quit monitoring actual velocity. Axis 2 is pissed off. Stand by.
Now you did it.
Axis 2 needs to move. Axis 2 is too far down. It's pissed off. Because it's not mastered. Axis 2 needs to go positive.
We do that?
No, it won't let me move.
No,
I need to move
can
axis
we do that
2.
safely?
Yeah, I can just.
Okay, there's 2.
See, it doesn't like to sit folded up like this, way back, and it was back with 2. Yeah, 2 is back almost all the way to the hardware stop, and with this all the way back, it's, listen, if you just let it sit for a second,
it starts grinding to maintain position.
Yeah, well, what it's doing is, just listen for a second. Hear that click out here? Yeah. That's the brake coming in.
Okay.
Now it doesn't have to hold itself. But without the brakes on, it's actively holding itself in position. With 2 all the way back and 3 folded up, there's a lot of weight on here. So it doesn't, this wants at rest to be straight up. Yeah. It's happy. Right now, not so happy. It's like, the robot is doing the equivalent of if you stand leaned back on your foot, it's just not a happy robot. Let's take it, let's move it a little bit. Now our speeds are locked down really slow. Because I don't have anything mastered, it doesn't know where anything is. If you want to see something cool, this is kind of neat. If you watch the shaft, this feeds into a planetary drive, so if I move axis 3, you can see that move. Which is kind of cool.
Ooh, multiple axes at once.
Oh yeah, you can go around and do stuff like that. Is the robot usually quieter than the cabinet?
Yeah, the robot's very, very quiet. I mean, it'll make some noise when it's running.
Yeah, when it's moving at really good speeds.
Yeah, you can hear
it's frightening.
Yeah, when you see this move fast,
just saying, that sounds like a
hey, let's try
airplane,
something.
Whereas this,
give me a moment here. I don't know if this will work because we're not mastered. But let me try. Z positive. Let's make the coordinated move. No, robot not mastered. It doesn't know where it is, so it can't. Yeah, I can only move in the axis coordinate system and I can't master the robot right now, so it cannot move on its own. It can't do coordinated movements or anything. It's stuck.
Make it wave goodbye.
I can make it wave goodbye. Give me a moment.
You might want to set the time lapse so it moves into something.
Actually, something that I want to do at some point is do it as a clock. Okay. And have it just move in a circle on the floor.
Okay. You would need two.
All right, here we go. It's going to wave bye-bye. That's as fast as I can make it move with the floor. Alright, you guys have fun. I'm Chris Boden. That is today's Captain's Blog, which I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, I gotta edit it to be sure, but I'm pretty sure is the longest Captain's Blog ever recorded in the history of Captain's Blogs.
Yay.
And I'm gonna set this over here where it's safe. I want to thank KUKA Robotics, especially Jeff, the gentleman that this robot is named after. He knows who he is. I want to thank Heather in the parts department. She knows who she is. I want to thank Kevin, who doesn't even work there anymore. He used to be in the sales department, but we had a robot named after him. I want to thank Mr. Kidwell, who worked miracles to pull off a truly righteous hack. And actually, you hacked my hack.
Yes. With an angle grind.
A lot of people won't appreciate this, but anybody who works around robots will. This is a KUKA KC1 control cabinet. This is a KC or KRC2 control cabinet. I should probably look in there and figure out exactly what it... Hey, that doesn't tell me anything. Alright, but that's a 1, this is a 2. What we've done is taken the brain out of a 2 cabinet, not the brain that's in there, but we had a different brain for a 2 cabinet. We took that computer out of here and put it in there, and it took an angle grinder, it took a lot. But that computer is in there and it works. It doesn't work well, but this is day 1. It gets a lot better from here. Now, we can't move the robot a whole lot for 2 reasons. 1, it's not mastered. The robot has to be what's called mastered because right now the robot doesn't know where the robot is. Like the computer doesn't know where the arm is. So there's a lot that has to happen to do that. The mastering process is really simple but kind of hairy. There will be video on that. We can't master it until we can move it because for the robot to be at home in its 0 home position, axis 1 has to be almost where it is, pointing straight ahead. Axis 2, this arm, has to be up, perfectly vertical. Axis 3 has to be horizontal. Axis 4 has to be exactly where it is. Axis 5 has to be up just a hair. And axis 6 is there. Axis 6 is already at home. So, but to do that, the robot has to be like straight up and straight out. And if we did that without the robot mounted, the robot will tip over and make a very expensive bit of really awesome video. And then I cry for the first time in the Captain's Blog. The robot gets mounted on its plate. The plate is over there, and that plate is a 1 meter square piece of steel for scale. It's very, very heavy. The piece of steel will mount exactly where this piece of wood is right now. Now, in just a couple days on New Year's, we're going to take the wood off. We're going to pressure wash the floor. It's kind of hairy because we have to shut that down and wrap everything in plastic and all that. And then we mount the robot. We mount the plate. Then we mount the robot, bolt it down. Then we turn it on, assuming everything works. And then we master it. And once we master it, the robot is available for people to come and tinker with and program and learn on. And Todd, I'm sure, will be spending quite a few quiet evenings here learning the KUKA Robotics language, older version. So that's where we're going. We can't do this yet because we have to, on New Year's, we have to epoxy this. And it's still not cured at that point. As of New Year's, it still has a week left to cure. It was only poured on the 10th. December 10th, we poured the floor. So it needs 30 days after that. So New Year's, we're gonna pressure wash it and epoxy it, acid etch it and all that jazz. So it'll probably be the first when we put the epoxy down. Once the epoxy goes down, we wait a week because that has to cure, and that's the last week of concrete curing. And then on the 7th, we bolt it down, and life's good, and our robot works. So that's where we're headed. So thank you for watching. This is probably serious robot porn for anybody who's a follower of the Captain's blog. If you want to learn more about it, this is a KUKA KR-350. Ours is a KR-350-1. Okay, you can see it right there. It's a prototype, that's why it has the nifty blue racing stripes. You can find all kinds of data on the KUKA website about the KR-350-2. If you find any data anywhere about a KR-351, send me a copy, because we don't have a lot and we're always looking for more. It's really hard to find. So, yeah, that's the day. You guys have fun. I'm Chris Boden. Thank you for watching. And as always, we'll see you next time.
I learned how to run a machine shop.
Set up an enterprise level server.
Program 9-foot robots.
Make lightning!
Edit video.
I'm building a radio station.
Light bulb terrarium.
A high-performance electric car.
I'm a CNC geek.
Computer geek!
Robot geek.
Physics geek!
AV geek.
I'm a radio geek.
Craft geek.
Car buff.
No matter what kind of geek you are, we've got a place for you here at the Geek Group. Come join us. We build awesome.